Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, last time we were streaming, we were trying out a new character. I had like an idea for a new character. Obviously, my warrior's not completely finished yet either, so we might be bouncing back and forth today. Who knows? I'm really kind of like trying to figure out exactly what equipment I want to use on like my new character before I really kind of like get into it. Somebody said one of my videos is stored on an old hard drive and it's not starting up. Seems to be working just fine. Hmm. We need to do some research on this new character I want to play. I think that's I want to play around with this like Chalupa monk-esque style character. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be using the parry buckler, and we're gonna be trying out Fangs of Frost now that they finally finished like fixing the parry skill. So that should be rather interesting. We need to get him high enough so he can get to the ascendancy. The right equipment? No, we want to use the wrong equipment, actually. Until we use the right equipment, that's the goal. You always use the wrong equipment until you get to the right equipment. Anyway, let's hit the intro button. Let's hop into voice chat, and let's get started for the day. All right. And voice chat. Okay, we're in voice chat. Nice. All right, so this character is going to be designed around a very specific skill. It's going to be designed around this skill, which is Fangs of Frost. When I originally played the Amazon back when it first came out, I really liked Fangs of Frost. Thought it was a really good skill, but like one of the main problems with it is that you can't get the explosion unless you get the parry debuff. So like the whole thing here is going to be about like making the parry debuff happen. And like before with the parry system, like it just didn't work. Like it was not a good system. Like the parry system barely even functioned right. And like most of the time you couldn't even parry attacks, and so you couldn't get the debuff. And if you couldn't get the debuff, then you couldn't get the effect, right? But now you can get the debuff relatively easily, and you can get the effect relatively easily. So it's an interesting combination of changes that has led me to back full circle around to take a look at this ability. I don't like the fact that you can't parry ranged attacks. We might actually have to use that one shield. Like, it's kind of pissing me off that I can't parry ranged attacks. I mean, you can parry a ranged attack, but you have to be in, like, melee range to parry it. You gotta be literally, like, right in the monster's face to parry a ranged attack, and that just doesn't work for me. Haha. I want to get some music playing today, too. Let's play some music, baby, baby. Let's play some music. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. poor little guy. He's way too weak. Hey, thank you, brother, for the sub there. 26 months, holy crap, Special Eddie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mega support. That was weird. Did I parry the ground-based effect? There was like a parry debuff indicator on the ground-based effect. It was really weird. Boss time? Boss time.
Misery in Ogre never ends.
Haha, use frozen. Frosted, 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 frosted.
Be gone, foul creature.
Yeah, be gone, foul creature. I'm not even level 8. I'm a little baby. I'm just a little baby, guys. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. I don't know what to do. I'm just a little baby and I gotta take a poo. Ow. 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 Frosty Fangs, that's right. Fangs of Frost. Frosty, frosty, frosty. Ice cold fangs coming at you really hot. Doesn't make no sense because they're not hot, but ice cold fangs gonna hit them in the what? If we got some ice cold fangs, gonna punch them in the bangs. I don't really care, my friend. Punch them in the end. Gotta do a big old punch. Gotta punch, punch, punchy punch. Cause that's what we do. Gotta do that punchy, punchy punch. The Cemetery of the Eternals.
My family has been that bastard. He has the manner of a man lost in his own mind.
I need a little bit more hit points. I'm pretty sure that I'm dying to joints. All my HP is flushing down. It's flushing down with the nasty brown. I don't know what to do about it, yo. My HP is just a flow in a hole. I need to make it, but I can't. Cause my HP is understand. Everybody gather up together. Everybody gather up. Everybody say hello. Everybody gather up. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Ranged attackers, they suck balls. Gonna kick them in their draws. I got a trove. Blazon Crest Shield. Oh, okay. I just learned something. What did I learn? What did you learn? So, the way that this Fangs of Frost ability works is when you get a parry response, the parry response then activates and causes this huge buildup, right? So like if you get a parry response, it then puts a debuff on the monster. So the first thing, part of this that is like what you have to understand is that you don't get a buff yourself, you get a debuff on the monster. So if I parry a target like this, the debuff goes on the monster. You see the red debuff occur on the monster. All right. Now the interesting thing here that I just noticed is that if you have multiple parries at a particular time, then you can get multiple Fangs of Frost at a particular time. So one of the things that I might have to actually do here is focus on parry debuff duration, because what I can do is I can have multiple parry attempts activated, and I can cause those multiple parry attempts to activate at the same time. So I just noticed this when I was fighting the monsters, and I'm like, if I can get a large number of parry effects on all the monsters at the same time, then when I go to pull those parry effects, I can get all the parry effects to respond at the same exact moment, basically causing like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 Fangs of Frost all at the same exact time, which could be quite absolutely ridiculous. Herald of Frost probably would go well with this ability too, I would imagine. As well as I'm going to end up using Magma Barrier because it seems to work with the abilities. So we need parry debuff duration to really get the most out of this. That's what we need. Let's take a look at the board. And we need as much duration as we can. So parry debuff duration. That's what we're looking for. So on the entire board, we have 1 parry debuff duration. Parried debuff duration, only 20%. Oh, that's awful. There's got to be some way we can get more debuff duration. Let's do some quick support gem stuff. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go to town real quick. Let's take a look at some support gems. Let's actually get the character set up. And let's start trying to figure out how we can make that debuff as long as possible.
What have we got? Anything taken?
Bum, bum. Parry debuff duration is 2 seconds. Okay, so we need to increase that massively. That's like the most important thing to make this build work. I can already tell already. So we need prolonged duration probably. That would be my bet. So prolonged duration 2, which is 35% more skill effect duration. So we need that one in there. Hopefully that brings our parry buff debuff duration up to a higher amount. It doesn't really say. Where is it? Attack time, no. Parry duration, 2.7 seconds. So it is working. Okay. Is there any other way we can increase the duration of parry debuff? We need the parry debuff to be as long as humanly possible. That's what she said. Duration increase. How do we increase duration further? I mean, if we type in duration, we get a whole bunch of stuff. No. We don't want that. It's a channeling skill. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. We want that. That'll basically allow us to be not stunned as much while we're parrying, which is really important. Definitely very, very important. That will definitely help out a ton. So much ton. We gonna get you, hun. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. We got lots of stunning, baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Frozen Spite. Supported skills trigger ice fragments on killing enemies. Detonation time 1.5 seconds. Deals 10% of frozen targets maximum life as cold damage. Cannot freeze. Fires 3 projectiles. Sounds good. Let's go. We need more for parry. I don't know what it is that we want, but we do. Gotta have some parry, please. Need some parry, berry, yeah. Cadence. I think we honestly want Embitter on parry as well. Alright, last one. Does it even count as a melee hit? It does count as a melee hit. I guess we could go with some free rage. Alright. That should make a pretty big difference. I think if we can get the duration of that parry debuff up to high enough, we can essentially have absolutely no problem hitting an entire screen. I think now that I figured that out too, I think the shield, I think that shield that allows me to parry infinitely is infinitely better. Infinitely so.
Nothing worth having comes easy. I must maintain
Superior items. Superior. Mother Superior. Level 8. I need to see what level that shield is. So we need the carrying dagger. What the hell is that? I think it's called Dunkel? No, not Dunkelholt. Dunkelholt's the one we're using right now. Yeah, it's not Dunkelholt. Don't need no stinking parry. I mean, I do for the skill, so. I do indeed. Alright, not that one. Ooh, 50%. Oh, and it has 50% increased debuff duration. Oh, yeah, this is definitely what we're getting. This is definitely it. What's up, Evil Shrimp? If you want to join the kinship and be a part of the Discord, I mean, we have a whole, like, clan going, if that's what you're interested in. Tons of people. I need increased debuff duration. That's what I need. This guy's got a 61 for 10 exiles. Do I even have 10 exiles? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a volatility monk. I'm going to be set up for volatility. I do have enough. Good. Let's go get it. I want the corrupted one that has the increased debuff duration. So debuff duration is going to be the key to this build. I can already tell you. Like, it's going to be a absolutely minted key. I really wish he put a socket in the damn thing before he... Why do people never put sockets in any of the equipment that they've got? Like, I don't understand. I might as well just go buy a bunch of them and do it myself. You know what? Let's actually take a couple chances here real quick and see if we can do this ourselves. So let's just buy a couple.
You definitely want that one, right?
And this thing is level 52. Are they all level 52? That seems crazy. Is it because it's... Oops. Yeah, they're all level 52. Dang it. Well, oh well. I'll just have to wait. It's like the ultimate item for my build, but I can't use it right this second.
Yes? Yes?
Infernal crime. Did I figure what out? Yeah, I kind of figured out exactly what to do with the parry thing. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for parry debuff duration. I want to get my parry debuff duration as high as possible. and there's a specific shield that I want to use. So basically what I figured out was when you parry, you put a debuff on the target. With Fangs of Frost, the way that the ability works is you get an explosion from any monster who has the debuff on them. But I noticed that it wasn't just attacking the monster that I was actually hitting, it was chaining to every monster with the debuff. So in other words, if you parry multiple targets and you use Fangs of Frost, it will often target and basically explode multiple Fangs of Frost, you know, like parried monsters. So in this particular case, like if you're attacking, say you have your parry response up and you get like 2 monsters that you parry, you can essentially get 2 Fangs of Frost or 3 Fangs of Frost or 4 Fangs of Frost essentially. And as I noticed that, it was getting better and better and better. Like now I've got it set up with some support gems and I'm already seeing like massive cold damage explosions like all over the place. This is great. This is gonna be fun. Understanding how to do things that you can really do. Got to hit them in the poo. Punch them right in their ugly poo. Gonna hit them right in the dookie. Gonna hit them right in the pookie. Gonna poke them with a spear. It's not gonna be good, I fear. Dookie, 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 doo. Dude, I'm loving Fangs of Frost now. Comparatively to the first time I used it, this is amazing. You mean theory crafting is hard? I don't think theory crafting is hard. I think anybody can theory craft. I think all it really takes is an actual like interest in trying to do it. I think most people don't because they don't think they can do it or something. I don't know. Oh, nice couch. It reminds me of the one I got from Mom and Dad. That's the one I put in the family, remember? Yours is a corner model though. Goes over the whole corner. That's pretty neat. It's got more seats. These guys seem to be highly resistant to cold, and I don't have any negative cold res. Ooh, you know what would probably work really good is exposure on. Yeah, if I had exposure on parry, that would be really good. I think I'm out of support gems at this point. I think I used every single support gem I had to get this far. Might have to pull Frostbomb into this build too. We just a little baby level 8 monk. We just a little baby level 8. We just a little baby level 8 monk. Everything's gonna be frosty okay. I don't really care what you got to say. Come on back and let's play. Cause I got that frosty assay. Oh, gonna get you with the frosty spells. Gonna make you into an ice cube hell.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul is dreaming of hate.
What's up, buddies? It would be a shame if somebody, I don't know, made you explode. Yeah, the not being able to parry ranged attacks is really weird. I think having that shield that lets you parry ranged attacks will be a big boon. What's up, Hologrim? Can't see anything. No.
I must
Unique.
maintain a fine balance.
Boom, boom. Throw that crap on the dirt. Nobody wants it hurt. Throw that crap right back in the dirt. Gonna throw that crap away. I don't really care what you see. I don't really care what you do. Gonna hit you in the poo. Hmm. 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 Doom, 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 doom. Ow. It's not polite. Parry, parry, parry you. Gonna parry, parry you. Don't tell me what to do. Gonna parry, parry you. Come on, Mr. Monster. I'm gonna hit you in the. I got a war cry and I'm gonna do you dead. I'm gonna parry you. We're gonna parry thee. Come on, baby, let's parry you. Doom, 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 doom. Ding 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 ding. Oh oh oh, parry parry parry, oh parry parry parry, yo. You better call to him because you about to die.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
He said thaumaturgy? Forbidden thaumaturgy. Sounds like a detergent. It literally sounds like a detergent. Where is the door? I did not see it. Oh, where is the door? Your mama is a your. Everybody's always moving around town. I do not like it because they're always around town. Butt faces. butt faces. Let's put some of this stuff in the stash.
How can I help? Anything take your fun?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need all the ID scrolls I can get my hands on. Let's buy some more ID scrolls.
Here's what I've got. If you find a find out.
Yes.
Alright, so we got 40. Let's check the ranged weapons category for some spears. Any low level baby spears in here? Nope. Where's Finn at?
Spirits and none of it's junk. Trust buddy as well. You're welcome.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Go make a legend or two.
Got a new weapon. Augamata.
What?
New character? I am playing a new character today. I'm kind of excited about it too, because I finally had an epiphany on how to make this character work. Ugh, I need more stun threshold. Big time. We also need to start building crit as well. And debuff duration. We need parry debuff duration like crazy. I mean, from what I can see, the default parry debuff duration is 2 seconds, which is not a long time, and it's not enough time for me to get off a considerably large number of attacks in that time period. However, there are multiple ways to increase the debuff duration, right? So first off, there's the prolonged duration, which is 35% more. Which has already brought us up to 2.7 from 2. There's also the shield, which gives us an additional 50%, and there's also a buff on the board, which gives us an additional 20%. What's more defenses at the end of the game, Monk or Huntress? Neither. Defenses really doesn't have anything to do with your class or ascendancy, honestly. It's really a matter of, like, picking your layers, your onion layers. You can use pretty much any defensive layer with any character if you want to. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're not restricted to a defensive layer. One of the monk ascendancies does have a pretty decent, like, defensive layer in addition to evasion, but you're pretty much required to run evasion to get that defensive layer. I mean, my personal opinion, I don't really like evasion. I don't think evasion is a good defensive layer. That's my personal opinion. Some people might disagree with me, but I really do not like evasion as a defensive layer. Now, this season they added the deflection to it, which makes it look a little bit more attractive, but I'm still not going to go pure evasion. Like, I refuse. I am thinking of going evasion / armor for this character, though. I think I'm going to do evasion armor. I'm going to combine together evasion and armor, and I'm going to see if I can add some deflection alongside some other stuff. I want to see how, like, an evasion armor build works with this character. Always getting stunned on this character. I need stun threshold like yesterday. Poor guys. Oh no, don't hit me. Oh no. Ba-boom. Ah! Die, suckers! Mm-hmm. 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 Dude, this is beautiful. It's working very well. It's already working really well. I see great potential in these abilities. I see great potential indeed. Time to pimp slap the boss around. You guys ready? Alright, so we need, I think we need Dex. So from here, we're going to grab the crit, because we need critical strike chance. More than damage bonus, we need chance. So we need this side, because there's 15% and 10%. So we can get the critical strike chance there. I think there's another critical strike chance up here, but unfortunately we're just really not going in this direction. Like, we really don't want to go in this direction. Did they take away that one ability up here too? Like the one that actually would be the reason why you'd want to come up here? There was an ability up here. Looks like they might have taken it away. Yeah, I don't even see it. I don't. Oh no, there it is. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, there you go. Heavy Frost. It hits ignore non-negative elemental resistance of frozen enemies. That's like way too high up there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get at that. That's a lot of traveling to get to one little buff. Especially when you need to come down here for some of these things. Like, I basically need to come down here for the debuff duration. Like, that's pretty much required for this build. Cannot be critically hit while parrying? Oh, that's kind of nice. That's right next to the debuff duration. We might as well take that. What's the matter, buddy? Why you getting wrecked? What's the matter, buddy? Getting wrecked. Seem to be rather chilly there, sir.
I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. The spirits yearn.
Poor guy.
Let the Ezemite.
Oh, it's modular, so it can be changed and reconfigured. That's pretty cool, Tay.
Do my eyes again. At last, it's open. Praise the first one. What is this? Graves, Isabel, Totk, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
I must make them pay. Keep on punching, don't stop punching. It burns, huh? If it burns when you pee, you should probably get that checked out.
I cannot.
Let's end this with the Fangs of Frost. No, it's not. Can't really parry him very much. Didn't really matter though, he's dead.
Your family, tortured soul.
Didn't really matter because now he's dead.
Hi, traveler. Here to hunt, are you? Don't worry. Ready? Aye.
Foul creature.
He did. He did it.
I have a good elder. Unless you pay them a visit. See you.
You found
Resurrect him. Witness the revival of the hooded one.
I don't know how it's in mine. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
You're still pretty creepy. I don't know why she's always so creepy. You sell her an item and she's like, oh, this is the pretty one. I love this one. This is my favorite one in the whole lot. Like, it's a turd. I sold you a turd. Like, that's actually a legitimate turd. But it's my favorite turd. And I'm like, um, can you desecrate like I'm not even thinking about it, but can you desecrate the like this? Like a unique item? Can you desecrate a unique item? Never even thought about it till right now. Like what would happen if you desecrated a unique item? Nothing? Something? Would it replace an effect? Would it just add a new one? I don't know. I can't find any answer on it. Unfortunately. What's up, Deke? Oh.
This so weird.
What's up, punk little rovers? I don't like you. What's up, punk little rovers? You can go home. Punk, punk, punky, punk. Braithorn. Let's go get our spirits so we can activate Herald of Ice in the places 8. We're already doing so much damage, yo. Herald of Ice is gonna make it freaking blow. Can I not attack you guys? What are you like up on? Like a ceiling? You guys are up on the ceiling. The hell? I want to be on the ceiling.
Not yet. I'm unable. Was that the benevolent dreamer? Please.
Okay. Interesting. Melee strike range. Melee strike range is a whole thing, isn't it? I think that has to do with like how many parry debuffs it consumes at one time. I think that's exactly what that is. I think melee strike range might actually be something we want to build here as well, and also see, like it says, chance to not consume the parry debuff, which also is seems pretty ridiculous. Man, that actually might be worth getting right now. A chance not to consume the debuff and have 2 attacks go off. That's massive. That is absolutely ridiculously massive. I need gem cutter prisms for that, though. I mean, let me log out and go get them. Because I don't think I can get them here. I don't have access to the currency exchange. Unless I can go to the hideout and talk to Angie. But every time I do it on a low-level character, she doesn't have the currency exchange option in her thing, so I don't know what's going on. I guess I have to go to the other character to do it. How many doojanks do you need? Gem cutter prisms. How many gem cutter prisms do you need to make it work? Get it maxed out? I can't remember. mean, I have none right now, but I also have 16 Chaos Orbs, so I should be able to get the Gem Cutter Prisms just fine. Let's go to the hideout. Five. Says 5.
What's new? What's new? I'll post it right away.
The hell am I doing? No! Wait, what? I thought it was loading the wrong character. Alright, Fangs of Frost. Let's go. Oh, you only needed 4, not 5. So I got an extra one. I want to play around with ice-tipped arrows, too. Ice-tipped arrows looks interesting. We can put that on middle click. I don't have any support gems left. Support gems are hard to come by, my friends. Wasn't there a parry support gem, actually, now that I think about it? Let me go take a quick look before I forget. Because I will. I forget. I forget stuff. I'm good at that. I'm good at forgetting things. I'm not so good at remembering things, but I'm good at forgetting things. I was pretty sure one of these had to do with parrying. I just can't remember which one. That's kind of nice. Chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contributes to freeze buildup. Supported skills gain 20% of cold damage as extra chaos damage. I don't see anything in here about parry. Nothing. Search for parry, doesn't come up with anything. Search for block, doesn't come up with anything. Skill duration doesn't really do anything either. Active Fraythorn as we do. Gonna hit him in the poo. Don't even tell me who, cause I'm gonna hit him you. Almost died. Man, it's not even that you, like, can't parry ranged attacks at a distance. It's that you just, like, don't even parry ranged attacks. Like, at all. I don't want to leave and you can't make me know you can't. I don't want to leave and I'm not even gonna pant. What's up, punks? There's just something fun about watching all the monsters like disintegrate into ice chunks. Like a little kid over here giggling. What's up, Bold Moil? And I read that as Blood Boil. I promise you I did too. Blood Boil, that's how I read it. Baby spear.
Do a little dance.
What's up, now?
Mega level up.
Dude, this build, Fangs of Frost build is coming together nicely.
Feels good.
Well, no, I figured out some things. So, it's some interesting things about Fangs of Frost that actually make it really good. Okay, so Fangs of Frost requires you to parry a monster to get the effect, right? So you have to parry the monster, and you have to make the
That symbol,
the
yeah,
monster
that
get the little parry debuff on them, right? Well, so melee strike range on the skill, I noticed that it has melee strike range, which most skills don't have that. I'm pretty sure that the reason why it has melee strike range is because it can hit multiple debuffs at the same time. So unlike how I originally thought that it worked, it does not work that way. So the duration of it is only 2 seconds on the debuff, which is very unfortunate because that means you can't really apply very many debuffs at the same time. But the thing is that like if you do apply more than one debuff at a time to like 2 or 3 monsters, and in that 4-meter strike range, if they're all standing in that 4-meter strike range, all of the monsters that have the parry debuff all explode at the same time.
So you want a way to make sure the debuff spreads?
Well, so like I'm thinking of a couple methods. Like first off, increasing the duration of the parry debuff would be massive because then I could line up more explosions at the same time, right? So instead of having like one debuff, you know, on the target and then I put another one on and then by the time I put the other one on, that one falls off. So I looked up like various methods to increase the parry debuff duration, and apparently there's quite a few like ways. There's that you know that shield I was thinking about, the one that lets you parry like infinitely like ranged attacks. That one also has 50% parry debuff duration on it. So that's huge. And
This
then
one has parry and magnitude, I know. I got that last night.
well, magnitude is just the debuff
Damage.
itself. Like what I'm talking about is trying to get like every monster debuffed at the same time, so that when I use one Fangs of Frost, they all explode. So like the goal would be to have, you know, like 10 monsters in front of me, and then I do some parries, and all of them end up having the parry debuff at the same time, and then I just do one Fangs of Frost and just annihilate the entire screen. Now the two factors that I need is I need to increase the duration of the parry debuff so that it's lasting longer on the targets, and I also need to increase the melee strike range of the ability. I'm assuming that melee strike range is probably where
yeah,
it's
you can get that a
eating
couple
it.
places.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get as much melee strike range and as much parry debuff duration as I can. I got prolonged duration on the skill already, which brought it from 2 to 2.7 seconds. There's a 50% on that shield. And then there's another 20% parry debuff duration on the board. So I think by the time I'm done, I probably should be somewhere around at least like 4 seconds, which should be a hell of a lot better and easier to line up like multiple parry debuffs on the group and then just annihilate the whole group. And then melee strike range, I know there's quite a bit of it on the board, on the passive tree. I don't know if there's any for like supports or anything, but I'll have to take a look and see what I can do for supports.
This overnight selling of stuff is so awesome. I just logged on to currency, just waiting.
How much did you have?
2 divines and 27 chaos or something.
Oh, nice. I had
Yeah,
like
just throw a bunch of stuff in there. And
I had like
just
12
feels-
chaos when I logged in too. Wasn't bad.
It feels so good.
Yeah, it feels really good to just log into a bunch of chaos. Oh, so Ice Tip Arrows has a cooldown?
So there's a way I can play lightning. I know we're joking about it, but I can play lightning. There's the Molnir, the actual door mace that I can dual wield on warrior. So I can actually play lightning.
Got him.
Let's see how much these things go for.
What is it that lets you do your lightning?
1x. Oh, they're cheap. The Molnir, the door's actual mace. You know how they called it Molnir? That's the name of it. It's in the game. in the
Oh,
game.
Mjolnir.
Molnir.
I had no clue what you were saying. I wasn't trying to make fun of you or anything. I just didn't know clue what you were saying. Yeah, Mjolnir is kind of a, yeah, it's an interesting hammer. It's got a fun backstory to it too.
Thundergod's Wrath is the skill it grants.
Dude, this is working so beautifully. You should see it. Like, it's like I literally hold down the parry button, get a couple monsters with the parry debuff, then like use like one Fangs of Frost. It hits like all of the monsters on the screen because the Fangs of Frost has like a huge AoE on it, which also might be something that I might want to like build into as AoE. But like man, it's like, and then the whole screen just disintegrates. It's already working really well. I'm just a little baby character. Can't wait till I get Herald of Ice in here. It's gonna get even worse. Herald of Ice is gonna be like nuts.
I'm grabbing one just for testing reasons. Not rebuilding this character again. I probably would make a second character.
I'm rushing through right now. I'm already in Fraythorn. I'm gonna see how
Alright.
fast I can go this time. I don't want to like slow down for nothing. I'm gonna see if I can just speed through.
That's it right there. I think, and you can do a wheel them. Just have to think about it.
So I'm confused on Ice Tip arrows. Like, what actually is Ice Tip arrows? Is it? It's not an ability. It's a buff.
I think so. We were talking about it when they showed it in the video. It looked like it was some kind of debuff or buff proc, something along those lines. There was two parts to it, right? There was the new skill, and then wasn't there just a new method for like exploding chills and freezes?
So yeah, I have it on my character right now. It's called Ice Bite, or not Ice Bite, Frozen Spite. Supported skills trigger ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. I mean, so that one is actually really good. I'll have to read the ice-tipped arrows again to make sure I'm not like I'm not understanding what exactly it does. Oh no, I died. I don't have any resistance. That's what I get for messing around. And I was also talking during the fight and looking at my abilities. Cocky, that's what that is. Cocky. Ice tip arrows. Ready your active bow or spear, empowering your next barrageable bow or projectile spear attack to create ice fragments on hit. Okay, so that doesn't sound like it's going to be useful for me at all if I'm a melee character. I thought it was an actual ability that threw something, but I suppose I could use it together with like spear toss or something. Has to be barrageable though. Definitely would probably help if I had better potions. My current potions are trash. Did I shatter him? What the hell? Oh, that's what was killing me the entire time. A totem. He summons totems? I didn't know he summoned totems.
Oh yeah, yep. He's one of the endgame bosses. He has very similar mechanics that he does in that early fight.
Keeps putting crap under my feet. Crap feeder.
So the cultures, thank you.
Why did you hate us for wanting to exist? That's what he said.
I'll take it.
Nobody hated you.
I hate him. Oh, he's actually one of my favorite bosses. I like killing him.
Do you like doing the murdering? You like murder? You're a murderer. Oh, Herald of Ice, it's over now.
Yeah, the damage gets crazy when you have the full armor break fire damage, and then you also have that exposure from the banner. But that support that you told me about, that thing is nuts. The refraction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you combine that with the broken armor, and the boss would just melt with this fire.
Nice.
The melt.
Melting, oh, melting. What a world. I need lots of stun threshold for this character. He gets stunned all the time by like everything. Random phone call. Look at spam.
Well, the weird thing about stun threshold
Yes.
is you.
Sorry.
Royal Tower Shield has potential.
Yeah, so ice tipped arrows is a bust. It's not very good. Not for me anyway. It's not gonna help me in the least. Got in here that I can use.
That's a T1 roll. We need flat armor now.
That's nice. Yeah. Wow, that's a god tier level 8 ring. What the hell? So just sitting in our guild stash. Look at that beautiful thing. Pretty, pretty, look at him. He's a pretty, pretty, pretty. Gonna put it on 7 all attributes and 5 strength. Mana regeneration and some life. And it's got physical, and some cold. Gonna hit you right in your ugly mold. Baby, baby, level 8 for me.
Don't hit me in the mold.
Oh, I'm hitting you right in the mold. That's a target location. That's a weak spot. That is definitely a weak spot.
I got a regal orb last night, evil shrimp.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was about. I was like, wait a minute.
I think that was in a reference to our conversation about how much money we made while we were sleeping.
Oh.
Hey guys, I dropped a regal orb.
Yeah, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, I forgot there were level requirements on the runes. Stupid, stupid me. I'm not high enough level. I cannot do it. Oh, I can't. Alright, we need to go back to hunting grounds.
We meet again.
I'm not even using the parry response right now, and I'm already just like murdering everything with Fangs of Frost. I just walked up to a pack, took one swing. It wasn't even my intention. Immediately, the whole pack died. It's probably going to feel beautiful, too, because remember they increased the duration of freezes to 8 seconds?
Oh my god.
It's going to feel beautiful.
Huge.
Huge change. Hit me, baby, one more time. Monsters just shattering in the air. This is amazing. I love it. Ooh, 2 exalts. Nice. You never really trade in PoE? I mean, trading's fun. You don't have to trade, though. Solo self-found can be very fun, too. Definitely. I think there's room for both. I think everybody should do both, to be honest, so that they get a better understanding of how the game works. I think solo self-found teaches a like an understanding of how rare something is when you try and find it yourself, and you realize just like how impossibly hard it is to find. It's just it's a pretty common thing too that a lot of people just never understand exactly how rare an item actually is because the trade system gives them a false sense of understanding. And then they actually try and go find that item themselves, and it's like, oh yeah, it doesn't exist. Might take you multiple playthroughs, you know, like actually going through the process of trying to find stuff. Why is my stun threshold not going away? That was a little annoying. I think there's a mod you can get, right, where it makes the stun threshold go away quicker.
Yeah.
Like if you build it. I build stun threshold every time I parry, which is stupid. I mean, I understand the entire want of not wanting to hold down the parry button and like have monsters just, you know, always be parried, but at the same time, like one parry is like fills up half the bar. I'm definitely gonna have to work on stun threshold and getting that under control if I want to be able to parry and get my Fangs of Frost activated.
Another corrupted abomination. Get back here. Oh no.
So I guess these two things are different. Recover 20 life when you block, and the other one says gain 10 life gained when you block. So one you're gaining life and one you're recovering life from the damage? Why is it worded differently?
I don't know. It does sound different though, the way that it's worded. One sounds like it's healing you. The other one sounds like it's giving you a maximum health buff or something.
Not yet.
Hello, hello.
What's up, Zeners?
What's up?
Corruption creates.
I'm playing build that Zeners can never play.
With a shield.
A buckler, thank you very much.
Is there block stats on it?
It's a buckler. They're bucklers. It's a leather buckler.
I got a belt buckler too. Buckler?
Can you block with it though?
I mean, it blocks my wife.
I don't think that blocks anything. Let's be perfectly honest.
I call it the D-tucker. I don't know. You're streaming, aren't you? I don't know if that's okay.
I
to say.
am streaming, but that's fine.
Okay.
Innuendo is fine. I don't think Innuendo ever got anybody in trouble.
Yeah. Ah, my god, my neck hurts. Oh, I need a new chair, man.
I wonder what that's from.
Is your monitor above your face or below your face or equal with your face?
Equal.
Okay. Generally, you want it to be like slightly above.
To look up.
Yeah, so that it helps. So there's a medical condition. It's where basically like you look down a lot, and like even if you're looking straight forward, you still kind of look down a little bit when you look straight forward. So like what happens is you get like a kind of like a buildup in the back of your neck from like having that part of the neck be separated slightly. Like if you read books in your lap and stuff like that, apparently it happens. But generally you want your monitor to be just a little bit higher so that you have to look up slightly so that your head is like tilted back just a little bit.
I mean, I'll try that. I have
could
a
just-
stand that goes 2 feet in the air, so 2 feet's a bit much there. But
I mean, I use a little monitor stand that has like, it's got like some little cubbies underneath of it.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing much. It's just like about like about the height of like half my hand, and I just put the monitor on top of that, and it's just higher, and that makes it so that my, you know, I'm looking up a little bit. It helps with the neck pain a lot. Also got a pillow.
Ascendancy runs went down by half price since yesterday. They're like
That
two
makes sense.
divines.
It's getting more and more into the season. It should get cheaper. More and more people can do it.
We're like what, day 3 or 4? I don't know.
Yep.
3? 4? I don't know.
You gotta pay a premium at the beginning, and then it should fall off.
Yeah.
It should fall off.
Whoa, whoa! I don't want it to fall off. Doctor said it wasn't gonna fall off.
This bodes.
He lied.
I should ask an Ezemite about this altar.
So, something, please. Good luck. Wow.
Getting out of the monk area is the bigger pain in the butt. Unfortunately.
For the tree?
Yeah, it's like the monk area is really weird. Like, it doesn't have any interconnecting points between like the two sides, and then like you got to go like all the way around and do like weird crap and like jingle your wiener 7 times just to like get out of the monk starting area. Like I've already spent like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points just to exit the monk starting area, and even then, like it's another like 1, 2, 3, 4 to hit like a main road. Like it's the monk area is terrible. They need to rework that like area, that little starting zone. Like if you want to leave that area, like if you don't want anything in that area, like they don't let you do that. Like it's very difficult to get out of that area without spending a huge number of points.
You gotta sacrifice all those beginning points. You gotta just take like the couple dex nodes, and then you're on the path. That's all you can do. You gotta sacrifice that beginning power if you're traveling far.
Yeah, I mean it might be worth the time to just sacrifice everything. Problem is I need that crit % chance up in the top.
The best crit % chance is actually on a straight road, because it's a base crit. There's a 1% base crit. Probably just more efficient, especially if you're gonna go south.
Not using Wazda? No, I'm not using Wazda this season. Play too much Diablo 2. There's no Wazda in Diablo 2. I got used to it again. Yeah, there was for a little while. Honestly, I think I prefer keyboard and mouse over the Wazda, even though the Wazda also comes with keyboard and mouse. I think my main issue with Path of Exiles is that I can't do both. Like in some games you can do both Wazda and WASD.
Honestly, yeah.
Which I think is the superior form, being able to swap back and forth between them at your leisure. But you can't swap back and forth between them, so... Need some more support gems. I need cold exposure on my, like, Herald of Ice or something. I don't know where I put it. Parry. Something. And to get cold exposure in the mix.
Shoot out some frost bombs.
I
You
mean,
can do a weapon swap frost bomb, like hold a casting staff, right? I mean, it's instant.
I don't think you even need to have a staff to cast Frostbomb.
You might not need it, but it'll be faster, and like there's no penalty anymore, so it's probably more beneficial if you're not using anything on swap. You'll get a benefit of casting speed, right? You can maybe even buff it with plus skills.
I do like Frostbomb.
I mean, it's all elemental exposure too, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just an idea. Dang, that's a T1 hybrid. On a crappy base. I think I'm gonna do an ascendancy I've never done before with the Molnir maze. It's gonna be
I
interesting.
saw that thing you got. It looks pretty sick.
You doing Chalupa Monk?
Well, that I was gonna do something else. I want to do Chalupa.
Oh, he's not gonna suffer with me. Suffer!
I mean, I could do a Chalupa monk.
Suffer!
I was thinking about doing Storm Reaver and getting the double shots going with the maze. So like a melee Storm Reaver. That's what I was thinking about doing. I've never played a Storm Weaver, but technically I wouldn't be playing a caster. I'd be playing a melee caster.
Melee Sorc confirmed.
Yep.
Where is the doohickey? I need you, come on, baby, doohickey, we can go.
Some nice boots. Your boots are nice, boy.
Fangs of Frost upgraded to level 4.
+7 melee skill mace.
That's crazy.
With attack speed and high fizz roll. Check this thing out. That just straight up dropped in my map.
His roll, attack speed, 7, and enemies. Holy crap.
That's all. The +7 already like made it pretty much a divine. that's actually multi-divine. That's pretty crazy. Where is this crit that's a 1% crit?
It's straight down the road to the right, like that straight highway. So if you went down to the right out of Monk,
Ah, okay.
and you went just straight down the highway, well, there's crit too, but no, all the way down, yeah, there's the 1% crit. Yeah, I see it. Yep. So that'll get you, because you want to be in the south section, is what you told me. So that would get you out of Monk into the south section with some crit on the way down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to go down south. There's like the cold penetration section there. There's another cold penetration section here. So I would be going in that direction for sure, because there's the whole cold penetration and like chill magnitude and freeze magnitude stuff over here. So that's definitely, I'm definitely going in that direction. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think melee strike range on Fangs of Frost will help out a lot for its AoE, like regular auto attack as well. Outside of the, like, the parry response.
Flat armor. Yeah, screw life, we'll go flat armor. The shield would have a really high amount of armor. Oh, we're gonna do it up. I don't think it's as good as the other one, but
Chinchilla came up to say hi on the camera.
What is this
actually,
madness? I feel
dang, look at this shield,
manipulated.
Ginger.
Did you make something crazy?
I mean, the bottom half is okay. We probably want to redo it at some point, but check it. So the top half has all T1s and a T2 flat armor.
Max elemental. Wow. Yeah. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. 1,169. If you're doing the Warbringer, the block chance on it doesn't even matter either. So like,
Agreed.
you just use the passive that gives you 35% block chance and move on. Or 35% base block chance. My Sorc keeps getting owned. What sorceress are you playing? I mean, I have a little bit of experience with the sorcerer, so I can probably help out. Frost Nova and a Scepter for minions. Using Dark Defiler. I mean, what are your minions there for? Are your minions there for damage? Are they there for moral support? Are they? Are they there for, you know, like a buff? Are they giving you a buff? Like, you know, what's their purpose?
I mean, are there for moral support?
Always moral support.
I mean, that one gem I got when it's popular, it makes them immune. They basically do no damage, they take no damage. They're literally there for moral support. Buff stick.
Yep, buff stick monsters. You're only level 25.
I've seen some Sorcs dominate the endgame. Like, screen clear multiple screens away with arc and stuff. But I've heard bad stories in the campaign, so I don't know.
Yeah, one of my buddies plays, well, in French it's fusillade, like the ember palisade, or whatever, however you want to pronounce that thing. He plays Blood Witch, and it's, he's got effective 17k HP, bro. He literally takes no damage.
Yeah.
Zero all res. He literally has no resistances, and he takes no damage. It's insane.
I know. I know. Sorc's running around with like 8k energy shield, not even trying. I'm sitting here struggling to get like 2,500 HP.
Well, when I say effect, I mean his HP. He has no energy shield. He's full HP.
I know.
Like his HP, his chest, bro, rolled 310 HP and 16% max HP.
It's okay. I started this class and this character so I can just be like, feel it only goes uphill, you know? It only
Yeah.
goes uphill.
Yeah.
Madness echoes here.
I don't really care what they're doing at the end game. I'm having fun. And I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and you guys do not. It occurred to me earlier. I was thinking about how armor works and how minions work. The physical melee minions probably have the worst damage in the game because armor works very effectively versus small numbers. So even if you had 1,000 minions and they were all doing like 50 damage apiece, you would think they would be doing 5,000 damage a strike, but like that's not what they're doing. They're doing 50 small hits. You know, they're doing 1,000 small 50 hits, which are being almost completely mitigated by any armor.
Yep.
Any armor at all.
I'm pretty sure that's why when Ghazi was showing off like the 100 or 1,000 minion glitch bug, the guy in the comments was like, this guy has like 100 minions and he's in a level 66 zone doing no clear. Like,
You found nothing.
That's true.
B.
Maybe that glitch was intended. No.
I mean, it just goes to show you
How's the clearing?
how bad the armor is set up, where literally like tiny little hits do basically nothing, and big giant hits just completely bypass the armor. So like even if you had an army of like 10 million like skeletons versus a monster that had like 1,000 armor, like the 1,000 armor would basically be removing like the entirety of your army's damage, and they would be doing nothing. And like a minimal amount of regen would probably cancel out whatever was left.
I think it'd be necessary to get the armor break going on that and get the can't regen like we have on our warriors.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be clutch.
Well, yeah, if you did armor break and can't regen with the minions, I think that would be huge. Also, because their damage is so low, I think the negative armor thing would probably work really well too. Because remember, we found out that the negative armor thing doesn't really work very well versus big hits, but it works extremely well versus small hits, so it would increase your army's damage massively. Incoming summoner warrior, guys. We're already plotting it out.
Warbringer Summoner. Log in.
I'll find some use for that.
I mean, it makes sense,
What have we got?
to be perfectly honest.
Take a look.
It sounds like you could make a really powerful summoning character doing physical damage. Set up entirely for physical damage. Use the armor break, get the negative armor break running. I don't know what else from the Warbringer you would use. I guess you could grab the Cased in Jade for free defensive, or like... I don't know. I don't know if the War Cries affect your minions.
I should, right? I have to go read the tag, but I mean, in the history of video games, war cries are usually a party buff, like in. Yeah, it has a buff tag, but. Doesn't say allies. I think we'd have to have allies.
Enter the manor.
Yes.
You just found a Valokos Roar Topaz charm. Does Frenzy do anything to a sorceress? Maybe. We use Charge Infusion. I don't know how you would generate them, though.
On a Sorc? It depends what he's running, but Combat Frenzy. Anytime you electrocute or freeze, you get a Frenzy charge.
Came up here, I didn't even eat breakfast. I'm starving. Way to go, Ginger. I get so excited to game sometimes. I just completely neglect, like, life. That's why you always see me on here crushing.
Basic necessities.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a tube. One tube going in and one tube going out. Or they just hook you up to the Matrix. Call it a day.
Today is a good day.
Plus the skills on a wand is a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix, isn't it?
Suffix, yeah.
You're asking caster questions.
Well, it's just all of them. I think all the weapons are that way.
I have melee brain. I'm gonna make a Storm Reaver and it's gonna be melee. Just think about that.
With a shield?
I mean, it could. Could have a shield. Could have a focus.
No offhand, bro.
I'm gonna find Zeners in real life and tape a shield to his arm.
I'll just cut my arm off.
Hey, just making it easier. Then I'll just install an Iron Man arm. With a built-in shield.
The only way to visit someone's stash to buy stuff is completing the campaign. I think Act 4.
Mm-hmm. Act 4.
You,
As soon as you hit Act 4. That's where you meet Angie, and Angie is basically part of the Act 4 quest line. So once you get to Act 4, you get access to the trade. I really wish that it wasn't like that for everybody. Like even a new character. Even a new character. Like I can't. Like when I make a new character, I can't access Angie at all. I gotta get to Act 4 first. Even if I go to my hideout, she's standing.
Angie.
She's standing there. You can look at her and you can oogle her, but you can't. When you click on her, there's no options.
That's okay.
There's no currency exchange, and there's no trade window. There's no managed shop. There's nothing.
That makes sense in SSF, but
And Angie and I, we go back a long time.
Angie makes really dumb comments all the time. She's starting to annoy me. Like when I go to a shop to buy something, she's like, "Oh, it's worth that much? I didn't think it. I thought that was trash." Or like, "Oh, somebody paid that much for it? Oh, I thought that was like I wipe my butt with those. Oh, wow, that's worth more than I thought. Ah." Like she's always like making comments like you sold something that was like doo-doo for like more than what you should have paid for it.
If you go reprice something, like lower the price, you're like, yeah, now it will sell.
Yeah, she's really like condescending. She's like, yeah, that looks more right what it should be. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I gotta get better potions. I keep forgetting to get better potions. I still got like the baby starter potions. I gotta go back to town before I die. It's like I drink the potion and it gives me like the tiniest little sliver of HP on my bar.
You later. Hello. None of it. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I'm gonna play the game without my Roger Cube.
Oh man, no Herodric Cube. What a pleb.
I love this little box, man, that I got.
hey, Ginger,
Yeah.
do we have a shield like this in the guild bank, or is this what you're going for?
So that's what I was thinking of going for. But now that I've learned more about the way that parry works, I think I'm going for the other one.
Okay.
I might use that. I have one in the stash already, but I might use it for a while until I get to the other one, because the other one's higher level. So basically, what I discovered is that like the way that the abilities function, the parry abilities is like you can essentially hit multiple parries at the same time.
Yeah.
Which means like if you have multiple parry responses on the target, you can pull those multiple parry responses on the target at the same time and dish out massive amounts of damage. So like the Fangs of Frost does like an explosion, like an ice explosion or whatever when you consume a debuff. But like if I can have 5 or 6 debuffs and then tap it and then pull all 5 or 6 debuffs, I get 5 or 6 explosions and it multiplies the damage like dramatically.
Okay.
So like the debuff duration seems to be important, because then you can have multiple debuffs running at the same time, and that's when I found out about this thing. So this one not only gives you the infinite parry range, so you can parry basically everybody and anything that's shooting anything at you, but it also gives you the 50% increased parry but debuff duration, so that way I have more time to like stack up debuffs and then fire off the Fist of Fangs to do massive amounts of damage. Only problem is it's level 52.
Instead of 6 seconds, 50%, you'd be at 9-second duration, right, for the parry debuff?
So it's hard to like figure, because I think that there's two components to the parry debuff. So the actual parry debuff is only 2 seconds, from what I understand. So that's part of the problem. So there's like 2 components to the parry debuff. There's the parry debuff itself.
Oh
Which,
yeah, duration 2 seconds. You're right.
yeah, but then there's also like there seems to be like an additional like negative, you know, like plus damage or something that applies to the target that has a longer duration. Yeah, but 2 seconds is really short. It's too short. So I'm trying to.
50% would put it to 3.
Well, I'm
That's
already.
still short.
So I put prolonged duration on there, and it's already at 2.7.
Okay.
And then with the shield, and then there's also one node on the passive node on the board that gives an additional 20%. So so basically I'm looking at the 35% from prolonged duration, the 50% from the shield, and then the 20% from the flashing parry, which gives 20% increased parry debuff duration.
So 105, you'd be 6 seconds roughly.
And that's more than enough to stack up like 3 or 4 debuffs, fire off a fist of the fangs, and do like massive explosions. Also, I noticed that the radius that it pulls the debuff seems to be tied to the melee strike range. So I was gonna try and stack a little bit of melee strike range too.
Okay.
Came here to get potions. Get potions. Stop being distracted.
It is good to see you. It makes
Potions!
fiction, but I think it's charming.
I love the artwork of those maps.
May it keep you alive.
Una needs to stop whispering in my ear.
Wants to sing you a song.
I literally bought something from her, and she was like, "May it keep you alive." And I'm just like, "What?" Stop whispering sweet nothings at me. I just bought a potion. Let me know if you want me to show you how to use it. Dumb question. Can you get 5 passive slots in weapon skills? You talking about the actual little nodules? Yes, you can. The thing is, though, is that you need jeweler's orbs to increase the number of nodules. There's a lesser jeweler orb, which brings you from 2 to 3. There's a greater jeweler orb, which brings you from 3 to 4. Sorry, I was dying. And then there's a perfect jeweler's orb, which brings you from 4 to 5.
Realistically, you can get 4 slots, lesser and greater, beginning at as a new player or starting. The perfect's gonna be like more endgame because they're expensive.
Yes. Also, you can get 5 slot skills that automatically level up. There's some skills in the game that automatically get slots as you level. And those are, those will get 5 slots eventually as you level up.
Jumping down the hole. Hello, Mr. Hole.
In weapon skills, I'm not sure what you're talking about. This is the panel right here where you have 5 slots. This is the panel. If you see something like this, you notice how it has like a special kind of a look to it. It doesn't really look the same as the other ones, right? Like these have like an icon here that has like little swords, and these actually have an icon of the skill. These are ones that level up with your character. So as your character levels, you get slots. These ones right here that are actually skills that you put in your character, like these actually have to be beefed up with the jeweler's orbs. But these up here, like spear stab, spear throw, like parry, they gain more as you level. Oh my god, I'm in love. You know those stupid little pregnant ladies that drop like the puddle when they die, and the puddle's like ridiculously damaging? I just found out if you freeze them and kill them, they don't drop the puddle.
Yeah, I mean,
Did not know that was a thing. I guess it's a death animation. So I guess if you freeze them and kill them, the death animation doesn't happen. Yeah, I think one thing that they should do for parry is just add that infinite parry range onto the actual ability. I feel like the way the parry currently works, it's just not. Like, it's not amazing without the ability to parry everything. Now, granted, you can still parry everything in melee range, but then, like, if you have a monster that's shooting a spell at you from, like, 5 feet away, like, you can't parry that. And if there's an archer over there, you can't parry that. And, like, you should, I mean, you should be able to parry just about anything.
I agree. Or add it at least as a node in the tree, you know?
I mean, that'd be good. Take it. I'd take it. I wonder if it is a node in the tree. Now you got me curious. I don't even think I really looked.
Because if it is, then you can use the cold shield.
Yeah, then I can use the cold shield and the, yeah. What's up, Candlemass?
Hear our laments.
Is there no
Sanity
limit to
recedes
corruption's
ever
influence?
further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
Not
What
yet.
sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh.
I cannot.
Candlemass going down, going to hit him in the brown.
This is the
That
cost.
Porkum Twist looked like a cigarette for a second. What Porkum Twist? What Porkum Twist? Porkum Twist, Porkum Twist. Come on down, get a Porkum Twist. Cody, Cody stared at me. He said, "You can't say Porkum Twist without having a Porkum Twist in your hand. This is bullcrap." You liar, dirty, lying cheat. You don't got no Porkum Twist to eat. I actually do have some Porkum Twist, Cody. Would you like a twistums of pork? Would you like a twistums? Would you like a twistums? Do you want twistums? I'm asking you questions. Serious questions. The serious questions. You're not even paying attention. Oh, now he's excited. I just threw a bag of, like, it had like 1 or 2 Porkum Twists left in it. Just threw the whole bag at him. He has fun, like, ripping them to shreds. You ever see that video where the seagull goes into the convenience store and steals a bag of chips? Nope. Just walks right in, takes a bag of chips, and leaves. Not open or anything, just a sealed bag of chips. He figured he cracked the code. I wonder how many bag of chips he stole them before they caught him. That's just like his daily routine. He shows up, grabs a bag of chips, and starts out his day.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, I might as well use the cold shield, at least while I'm leveling up to the other one, so I can see how it functions. Probably works pretty good. Yeah, it kind of sucks. They have the parry window like too tight as it is too. Like it's not even just that you can't parry things like ranged monsters that are shooting at you. Like even sometimes the melee monsters, like if they're just back just a little bit further than normal when they use their melee attack, like it won't work on them either. It's really too tight. The tolerances are too tight. They need to loosen it up a little bit. I hate to use Diablo 4 as a reference, but Diablo 4 has a close and distant modifier, and the close and distant modifier have very specific ranges. And the close modifier for Diablo 4 would be the appropriate parry distance for, like, if they wanted to, like, not allow you to parry ranged attacks. But, like, it should be about the same exact, like, circle, like, radius as the close modifier in D4. I think that would be perfect. It's basically just a circle around you, you know, like in a specific radius, or anything within that radius can be parried.
What are they doing?
Alright. We are currently at the boss. Act 1 boss, here we go. I should probably go raid the stash for loot real quick. Oh. I'm already in the boss fight, too late.
Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
What's up? Cold versus cold. Let's see who wins, my friend.
I cannot. First one's ire. Kneel. Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Because you are too weak to do the job.
I'm unable.
Someone goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
I'm unable.
What's up, Geonorm?
Your blood. And I am ravenous.
It's rude to be ravenous. Keep on striking, don't be striking. Keep on striking, hit 'em hard. Gonna strike 'em, hit 'em, bike 'em. Gonna punch 'em in the yard.
Desolation.
Ow.
I cannot.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay. Chilling frost. Not yet. Requiem on high.
We both got frozen. Punk.
I will take out your heart.
He tried to do his freeze attack. I froze him while he froze me, and we both just stood there and looked at each other while we were both frozen in ice. That was great.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I unravel.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Didn't even upgrade my gear.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Stop the madness.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, let us return to Clearfell.
Count, we can fight. If you
You've done the good. Be careful.
Go.
Hello. Goodbye.
This is not the place. All the time.
Bow, 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 bow.
How can I advise you?
This is interesting.
Trail. The counter.
I don't know if it's any good. I'm gonna have to play with it. It stacks and they file projectiles, extra projectiles in circle.
Which one?
It's a lineage support. I linked it in
Oh
Guild.
yeah, the wild shards. I saw that one.
Make haste.
It's definitely really nice for projectile attacks.
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
You are seeking fire.
red walk boots in here? Running, 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 running.
Dang, they went up to 41 sinners. We should have bought them all at 30.
Yeah. Well, that's why I had told you yesterday.
I did. I bought some. I did.
Oh,
I did.
okay. Okay.
Should have invested more.
For what, divines?
Yeah, they're 41, 42 chaos.
It's a pretty big increase.
11 chaos per.
Yeah, and then 11 chaos multiplied by the exalts, which is what, 3 per? So that's 33 exalt increase in one night.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy.
Fluctuation.
That's definitely a
What?
high fluctuation. Exalt, exalt, regal. Nice. Exalt, exalt, regal orb. Gonna hit you right in your borb. I'd like to pull overwhelming presence in this build too. Let's see if I can find any spirit gear, low level spirit gear in the stash. I want overwhelming presence and I want magma barrier. Alright, Asbury Spirit, let's go. I just realized something. Remember when the spirits first came out and they were slower than the players? And they sped the spirits up, so now that they're faster than the players? And now that we had the added sprint, we grew faster than the spirits again.
Poor spirit.
Poor Asbury Spirits.
I cannot. The mighty fall.
The mighty fall. Cody is a monster dog, he is. Gonna take him down to the shiz. And he's tired, so he's taking a nap. But when he's done, he'll come back with a heart attack.
It's just a simple solution too. They should have done it a long time ago. They should just attach the Atsumiri spirit to the character, to the player. So it just becomes you, like on top of you, like a buff or whatever. And then the first rare you encounter, it deattaches and attaches to the rare.
Yeah, but they wanted you to be hunting the spirit, you know, like, and I understand that
Spirits in
aspect
you.
of it, but... Kind of an interesting buff. Cannot be critically hit while parrying. So it's just no crits while parrying. Wow. It's a lot of ice.
Their leader.
How the hell? Immediate death. What's the radius of the explosion for Fangs of Frost? 2.2 meters. Explosion and chilled ground radius. Oh, it leaves chilled ground too? I didn't know about that. That's kind of neat.
Weren't you using it at the beginning for your tornadoes?
Was
Because
I?
of the children?
Oh, maybe I was.
Not yet. I cannot. I cannot.
Dumb question. Can you get 5 passive slots?
I cannot.
Yeah, when you're using the omens and the sinistral stuff, you
I've got this.
hold on. So like, let's say I use a jawbone on a weapon, right? Do I click the omen of black blooded in my inventory before using the jawbone, or do I only need to click that when I put it in the window at the well?
And I don't have room for
The
that.
one that lets you re-roll the item seems to be the window. But I mean, it wouldn't... Does it really hurt though? Because you're probably going to take it straight to the window anyway, right?
Yeah.
Let this prove my worth. I should return to the caravan.
I thought he was talking about 5 gem slots on the actual ability. I was talking to him earlier.
Whatever it takes.
I was assuming that he meant like a skill on a weapon.
Ah, that's nice. Do not wander. Who goes there? You met warm nights. No need to rush.
Mean business. Myself with that stiche. Nistiche.
I got 3 gem cutter fragments just leveling up. Gem cutter doojanks. The Fangs of Frost on the quality has 15% chance to not consume the parry debuff too, which is really kind of crazy.
That's strong, but you will probably want that wherever you can get it.
Quality. If I could get some extra quality, that would be nice.
I am a Sala. Remain.
How much is that one support? Let's check.
So, we the train moves swiftly.
Gems, quality.
One of the trail.
No stock. 10 divines? What? Is that real?
I mean, it's a really powerful one. Maybe it's just rare.
Is there a way to get rid of a desecration on an item?
Why has the carrot?
The Halani gave for glory.
Yes. I mean, it costs money. There's a guarantee. There's a guarantee removal of a desecration.
What's the item called? Do you know? Is it Omen of Abyssal Echoes or?
I think it's something like that.
Because it says while this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can.
No, Omen of Light. While this item is in your inventory, your next orb of annulment will remove desecrated modifiers only.
Let's try something different.
Omen of?
Light. Light. Of the light, you fool.
Dang it.
Let's try something different.
Oh my god, it's 36 chaos, bro.
Yeah, it's like a divine, essentially.
Uh,
I mean, it's guaranteed removal. Like, so that's what I was saying when I was crafting my weapon. You can literally guarantee what you want. You just have to pay up the butt and keep going, right? You have to keep removing, adding, removing, adding.
yeah. Alright, well, when I have a bit of currency, I'll do that. Because I want to see if I can hit the 150% enhanced increased physical with a minus attack speed. Because, like, I got this thing. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. So, like, if I can hit the 150, it would be a 292. And then it still has room to... Well, if I'm lucky, I can roll attack speed on the suffix to negate the attack speed loss on the prefix.
I gotta find out where this support gem drops. And divine drop. That sounds nasty.
What have you learned?
What?
How can I be of aid?
That was definitely not what I wanted to do.
Focus.
I was wondering why it seemed like I had less points than I was supposed to have. Where's the melee strike range? +2
think
to
there's
melee
wheels by the
strike
monk.
range.
The monk has some of it, I know.
I'm looking. +2 to melee strike range there. Okay. I mean, the skill already has +4, so any that I could get is going to bring it up a lot. Like, the +2 would be 6, and then this +2 down here would be 8. Yeah. Yeah.
Monkey, heal the monkey.
Monk. Got a monkey monk. Using a spear monkey monk. Monkey monk.
I hate the giant platform bosses that are off the arena. I feel like every time I play a character, I have issues attacking them.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's like it's because they're not on the arena, right? Like with the big boss monster, the one where you go kill the guy, the giant. Like it's his arms that you're attacking, not him. And his arms are actually on the arena.
And then like my whole ground-based builds where I'm like exploding volcanoes from the ground. You just it's like they don't even hit them.
Yeah, I had the similar thing happen with the twisters because the twisters were also like, you know, ground. They were basically stuck to the ground essentially, floating around the arena, and he was not in the arena, so. Yeah, it's so much better when I can, because like none of the attacks sync up on the monsters. So like most of the time when you're attacking the monsters, they don't. It's not like they sync up their attacks. But if you have it set up right, you can get it where like you can instantly parry like 3 or 4 monsters, and then instantly cause those 3 or 4 monsters to, you know, like explode with Fangs of Ice. It's great when it happens. And the more I get the debuff duration, I'm pretty sure, and also the melee strike range, it's just going to get even better. I can feel it. It's there.
The Fang. It's the Fangle countdown.
The Fangle countdown? Oh man, not the Fangles. Dude, come on. Like, what is going on? I just got stuck in like a stun lock. They knocked me down, and I waited for the duration. Got back up, and then they knocked me straight back down again. Is Silver Fist the worst campaign boss in the boss fights?
The gorilla? The quadrilla?
He's like the easiest monster.
Just don't get hit by his first one shot and you should be good. You gotta dodge that attack. They start the fight with essentially his giant one shot. And if you just run in there and get hit by it, you're gonna constantly die. You gotta like be patient, dodge that, and then you can start fighting. I think most people die right at the beginning of that fight.
It's so easy to dodge his attacks, though. All you gotta do is just get him snuggling into his butt cheeks. You just gotta snuggle in. I know how you guys like butt cheeks, so should be perfect for you. Butt cheekums.
The quadrilla. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I remember first time I beat him, it was literally, I could not survive more than one hit. Every single attack he did was a one shot. I still beat him. Like, he's not that hard.
You know what you should do? You should create an army build of quadrillas.
Sounds like a lot of fun to do. Gonna hit them right in their poo. I mean, think about it. If you've got like 4 quadrillas, each quadrilla has 4 arms, so that's 4 times 4, right? And you can have 4 times 4 punches directly into somebody's anus. That's a lot of punches. That's an exceptionally large amount of punches.
Doing Warbringer, quadrillas, with the scepter and shield. We're cooking now.
The Faradin trifle with things they do not understand.
Do you think the 10% chance to break armor would apply to the minions as well?
It says all hits, I think it's worded, but I think it says your. If it says your, then probably not.
Because that would be amazing if all your minions could break too.
Final driller. I've had so many times where I get like stuck in a stun lock in this character. It's pretty rough. Monsters just start wailing on me. $19. Exceptional staff. Not 22%. Freezing shards.
Freezing shards? Oh man, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
You don't
Cold
want,
shards.
You don't want freezing shards, man.
Did you give your guy some links and supports and jeweler's orbs and
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
beef him up, beef him up?
A little bit. I ran out of supports.
I have some.
He's doing really good. I mean, he's a little, you know, squishy, but he's doing really good. I ain't mad at him. He's hanging in there. I'm almost to the parry support too. There's like the parry node. Might help me out with my stun threshold problems. Did someone say butt cheeks? They did say butt cheeks. Ooh, that was a nice one. I got 4 parries that time. 4 Fangs of Ice. They were all in close proximity. That was great. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. Oh, Sunlock. I hate that the parry mechanic is literally tied together with the super stun mechanic, where literally you're being punished for actively using the mechanic by constantly building up stun threshold, just for doing the mechanic that you need to do to actually engage in the ability's like usefulness. I don't know why it's so ridiculous, too. Like one parry is essentially the equivalent of like half your bar. Sometimes it's nuts. Could be just because I need more stun threshold and I have to actually build into that stuff and yada yada yada, and butt cheeks and anuses.
Well, I think it's worse for your for evasion, because I'm pretty sure stun is based off how hard you get hit as well. So you're getting hit really hard because you're not on armor base.
Oh, I'm not using. I'm not gonna do evasion base. I was thinking armor evasion. I was halfway leaning toward armor completely. I like how armor is set up this season. So if what you're saying is true, maybe I should go full armor.
I'm pretty sure like your stun threshold is based on how hard you get hit as well. Like then you stack threshold to kind of like in addition to that, right?
Yeah. Can block damage from enemies in 1 meter. 1 meter? 1 meter? That's awful. I feel like I need to add a increased range support on the parry so that it has a better parry range. Because that seems to be an issue too, is that the monsters are like... Well, actually, maybe that shield will completely fix it, but for the time being, maybe I just add like a range, an area of effect support on it or something and see if that does it. Because I've had monsters like directly next to me that are not 1 meter away.
Atlas skill points.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice and honestly just very like enjoyable like combination of effects at this point. Like you pretty much just wait till the monsters walk up, hold down the button, parry like 3 of them at a time, like because they all attack you at the same time anyway. So you like almost instantly parry like 2 or 3 of them. And then you just Fangs of Frost, all 3 explosions happen, and then like the whole pack just disintegrates. I like it. If only I could parry the range characters, which is coming eventually. Stupid magma freaking poop faces. Stupid monsters that aren't melee. I get overwhelmed really easily right now because if I get hit by more than a certain number of monsters, they start building up the stun meter too fast. And like as the stun meter increases, I fall down. Ginger, fall down. And then once I fall down, it's over. Like, they just all run over and start wailing on me.
Like, get him, boys!
Literally. Yeah, I might need that one. I know there's a passive that has something along the lines of like your stun meter bar empties 2 times faster or something like that.
There's definitely one in the warrior section. Are you using the 200% like more stun threshold while you're using parry, like that support gem?
And not to
It's
check.
not- I mean, it doesn't have to be while using parry, but in your case, you would put it there. But you can. It's just a support gem that gives you like 200% more stun threshold while using whatever.
I'm using Steadfast, which is 100% more ailment threshold while channeling supported skills, up to 50% more stun threshold while channeling supported skills.
No, there's a different one.
So there's 2 of them.
Well, the other one has nothing to do with channeling. I don't think. I think it's just
Parry is a channel. That's
Well,
why I picked it in the first place. Parry is
you
a
can use it
melee
too.
physical duration channeling, which means that while you're parrying, it technically counts as channeling.
No, I'm saying the other one doesn't matter. I think it's just while using. So I think you can stack them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get 2. I can put 2 on there. That sounds good.
Foul creature.
Yeah, right now I'm very glass cannon at the moment because I'm being lazy about actually building the character. I want to rush and try and get access to these, like the Tangle Tongue, and then I'm trying to get access to the Colton Holt or whatever the hell it is, the one that gives me the ability to freeze with the parry, which should be really interesting. I really wish I could use this one with the other one, but unfortunately I don't think there's a way. I think I'm just screwed.
Yeah, but this thing, what's it called?
Flesh and bone.
Insane? I'll show you insane! Deep breath! Burn, burn, burn!
I froze her while she was doing the flamethrower. Flamethrower just kept going off. Oh no, I forgot that she does that stupid thing. I was standing right next to her too when she did it.
Perhaps that is true!
I'm unable.
Burn, oppressors!
carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Wins 1,000, please.
I carry few possessions and I don't have room for that. I don't think that's the truth. I think that's a lie.
Fangs of frost. Fangs of frost. Stabs in.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Did someone say butt cheeks? Yes, they did say butt cheeks. I already read that comment, but I felt like I needed to read it again for extra butt cheeks. Oh no, there was a gummel worm in your bed, Cody. Oh no.
What?
So dang it, there was a gummel worm in there. It's crazy. Can't believe there's a gummel worm hiding in there.
I will tell your tale.
Two more levels and I could use the shield. Cats don't have butt cheeks. Depends on how fat the cat is. Some of them really fat cats got butt cheeks. Some of the really chonky chonguses. Chunky, 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 chunky chongus. That's a chunky, 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 chunky bongus. Chunky, chunk, chunk, chunky, chunky chongus. That's a chunky, chunk, chunk, chunk chongus.
Yeah, I think they deleted that. Because I logged over to my monk and half of his gems are missing. Because they deleted some. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they've been deleting stuff. They definitely have been deleting things. Spell Echo. Yeah, I don't see any stun threshold for parry. I don't know what am I missing. All I see is steadfast, which gives 50% more stun threshold for channeling skills. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Potent exposure. Can't use either one of them. Alright, well, what can I use? Magnified area. That sounds good. Bom, 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 bom.
This for glory.
I know what the Halani Pater choose. Farewell.
So, us let us.
Almost high enough I can do my ascendancy. We can become a monk. Who doesn't want to be a chalupa monk? Not me. I'm still scared. I got PTSD from last time I played Chopalopaloo monk, and it was horrible. Chopalapa doopa loopa poopa loopa monk. Why's it gotta be the duty pooty duty monk? Dun 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 dun. I always miss the dang thing every single time. I don't want to miss it this time. There's a bunch of areas back here I didn't explore. Gotta make sure I kill Balbala and get the token. Ow. Temporal bubble. Dead end. Run away. So no Tangle Tongue doesn't have the highest physical damage. Do people still put an Iron Rune in it?
No idea.
I just don't know about the base damage being so low. Maybe it would be better off to run with flat damage.
Like flat LE damage?
Yeah, I guess. Got the hiccups.
I guess the flat, especially like if you're doing cold, the new cold rune, like the super, like the purple ones or whatever, it's like 16 to 29 or something. It's pretty high.
I don't know, I was just thinking Tangle Tongue because Tangle Tongue interacts with the crit, and I'm going to be building Volatility, which also interacts with the crit, so like... I'll have like 200 volatility stacks on me at all times, essentially. Once I get everything up and running. Holy Jesus. Almost died, froze the whole pack of monsters. Wow, they're gonna kill me. All these ranged attacks that I can't parry. Still won, haha. I win, you lose. Let's check this way for Balbala just to be sure. A regal. Alright, so not this way. Run, 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 run as fast as you can. Don't let them catch you on a gingerbread man. Yes, I am. Gotta run, run as fast as you can. Free moan. Wow. Okay. Okay. Junk. 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 Also junk. Superior. Keep that for deconstruction. That bala. Bala 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 bala. Come on, bala 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 bala. Gotta punch bala bala in her bala. Bala 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 bala.
Ball into the wall.
It's actually bala, not bala.
Bala la 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 la.
Bala la 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 la. At dawn we now are bala la 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 la.
She's a bala, she's a bula, ba 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 ba.
Ow.
I'm unable.
And parrying multiple times sucks because I can't do the parry ducks.
I cannot. Not yet.
Die, Balbala.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Wanna know? Let you see. Gonna punch you in your ween tea. Right in there. Get my flange mace out for use for punching.
Foul creature.
You can punch with a flange mace. It's doable. No.
Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
They're trying their best too.
Kill that ginger.
Murder gingers. Murdering. Gonna be a murdering today. Murdering. Murdering. Gonna murder 'em anyway. Punch him in the face. Don't hit it with the mace. Punch him in the face with your big old mace. Punch him today. Punch him away. Don't let him talk to you and not today. Punch him today.
Is that you, Lady Gaga?
The Lady Gaga version? Well, let's see. Punch her face. Punch her face. Killing the monsters in the most lazy fashion. Who needs to finish them off? That's not fashion. I just keep letting them die one at a time. They're gonna kill me while I'm singing a rhyme. This is so silly. I can't get up off the floor. I'm gonna die. I literally could not get out of the stun lock. They had me in a permanent stun lock and there was nothing I could do. They had me up against the wall in the corner and they were just beating me down. Repeatedly.
Yeah, that was a criminal offense.
I'm sitting there chugging every potion I got and I can't get out of it. See what I mean by stun threshold is an issue? It's definitely an issue. It's like the parry mechanic itself is kind of borked. It's like you take so much like stun threshold damage by doing the parry mechanic, and then once you get knocked down, like from the parry mechanic, like you can't get back up again. You're just stuck. I'm pretty sure Mookie has butt cheeks.
Let us see what
Mookie the cat.
have in store for
He's so fat, I'm pretty sure he does have butt cheeks.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Butt cheek cat.
Let the tide of war flow.
Advance with me.
Oh no, I got knocked down. All while trying to use the parry mechanic that they want me to use with this ability.
Hold them back.
It's really quite unfortunate. I'm gonna solve it. I'm complaining, but I'm gonna solve the problem. Whether I gotta add in a huge amount of like deflection, or like I gotta add in stun threshold, or maybe I gotta get some bonuses to make the parry less awful. I'm gonna find a way to make it work. I am determined. I need to be able to parry multiple like monsters at the same time. That's the goal. Oh, okay. Okay. Instant knockdown. Embarrassing, embarrassing.
Let the tide of war flow.
I think the problem is that the stun threshold just takes way too long to go down. Like when you're in the middle of combat and you're fighting things and the stun threshold goes up because, you know, whatever hits you. Like it seems like it takes like a full 6 seconds or something for the stun threshold even to start to degenerate. And it doesn't degenerate immediately, it degenerates slowly. And if you activate your parry any time during that time period, like it won't degenerate. And then once it's at full, like you literally cannot parry at that point once it's full. So you pretty much have no choice but to just run away until it starts to degenerate. So in the middle of combat, when you're actually fighting and trying to like do a fluid attack sequence. It's like next to impossible.
So you need the wheel for parrying. It's called Resolute Reprisal. That's what you want. And then you probably also want back in action. Resolute Reprisal and then back in action. I think those two would help you a lot. And then deft recovery as well. That right there is probably the number one thing you need as far as a notable.
I'm looking at like parry stuff right now. I'm at the node for flashy parrying and consistent intake.
Oh, the one I linked in Discord is literally like targeting exactly what you're describing.
Resolute reprisal. Resolute. It's all the way down there. Why does everything gotta be so far away? It's got to be so freaking fucking far away. I don't believe it's so freaking far away. I mean, I'm on the way to that. I guess. Yeah. On my way. I'm on my way.
Sounds like you need to get there faster, boy.
30% increased parry range, too.
Yeah, it's a nasty note for you.
Can I imbue it on something? I might be able to imbue it on something.
Check it out.
Blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue, blue, red, blue. Come on, baby, blue, red, blue. Look at you, look at you. Blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. We got that blue, red, blue, blue. We need a blue, red, blue, red, blue, blue. I can't access the currency exchange on this character though. Can you see how much those cost? Because that would be huge for my leveling process.
I will check.
It is. Doesn't I can't see which ones it is. Oh, I don't know. Maybe if I lock it. No, doesn't let me lock it. I don't know which one that one is. It looks like blue. Looks like purple. I don't know. Maybe it's not blue.
It's Despair, Ire, Despair.
Is Despair an expensive one?
I don't think so. I feel like those are ones that you get.
Yeah, so I just fought an Exile and he dropped me this. Why did that bleep that out? That's... But not once while I was fighting him did he dodge roll. I think somebody needs to explain how the gem works to him.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Versus passion. Sporting skills require 50% less glory to use. That sounds amazing. That's the banner one. I already have that. Nah.
precious gold. Do not wander.
Boom, 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 boom. Dunkelholt might be causing me problems too. You take 50% damage from blocked hits. That actually might be causing me a lot of issues. Maybe it would be better if I just drop Dunkelholt and just get like a random parry shield. So that my block is actually working properly instead of I mean, that could be a big part of it. Like I'm actually
Because
taking half
building up
damage.
faster.
Yeah.
Well, well, my friend.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I need a shield for like one level. Just put anything in there.
I will take this.
And then next level I get access to Alton Holt. Jamonra, the Risen King.
Jamalalaza?
Jamonra. Don't I have access to the area where I get the? I gotta open the Halani gates first. Did I not get the frickin' waypoint? Am I a big fat dummy? Is that what I am? A big fat dummy. Oh, I did get the waypoint. So why is it giving me a hard time?
Let the tide of war flow.
No, this is not the right. I know what's going on.
Mindless.
Yeah, watch me take out that unique shield and like everything fix itself. Like when Leon was using the boots that converted all his evasion to armor or something. Or
Oh, yeah. Nasty start to a crossbow.
Oh,
I
that's
get that.
interesting.
Yeah, my ritual.
So I didn't know that. Apparently the Colton Holt or whatever gives you a 4. It gives you a 4 gem parry at the beginning of the game. That's kind of crazy. I was wondering why I had four pips and parry. Seemed kind of odd.
It like acts like you're a higher level. That's nuts.
Not yet.
We put that boss down in his place. Da, 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 da. Okay, we gotta look this up. Currency exchange. I'm working on that. So Despair is worth 12 exalts. So you need 2 of those, and then Ire is.
It's the baby one, right? I probably have one of those in the stash.
The Ire is like what less than 1 exalt. It's like you can get 20 or something for an exalt. I don't even know what that ratio is, but. So essentially, it's like a 24 exalts thing, which is pretty cheap as they come. Like 24 exalts is like what 3k out, 4k out? I don't know. It's nothing. You need a leveling amulet that you're gonna keep and just put it on that.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really good for leveling. I was thinking something with spirit cost on it would be really nice. I just got the cannot be critically hit while parrying. That should be interesting to see how that affects everything. So no more crits, which would lower the overall damage whenever I'm parrying. Maybe build that threshold like a lot less.
I cannot.
The hell was that, buddy? There was a monster? I told you there was monsters. You didn't listen. And now there's monsters coming for us. And it's gonna get your tail and it's gonna bite it like this, and it's gonna bite your tail. He said, "Oh no, not my tail." He went right back to sleep. So I'm not concerned about this. Oh, I'm level 22 now. Good, I can finally use the Colton Holt. The Colton Holts. Hey, the Colton Holt has 4 slots too. That's crazy. Is it really just based on the shield? Or the buckler? Wow. Colton Holt is like instantaneous freeze whenever you parry a target. It's freaking nuts. You just parry a target and they're frozen.
How is this possible?
Instant knockdown.
I cannot.
Jomon Ra, the Risen King.
The Mariketh will fall in my hands.
A while. The darker.
By my hand.
I cannot.
The time of the Federdun is now!
I shall dethrone you,
1,
Sekiro,
2, 3.
and leave you to the sands.
Ow, that hurt. Why are you outside the arena, Jomon Ra? Can you get back inside the arena, please?
Will fall
Way back in a bit.
by my hand.
Never.
Not yet.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Left to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You'll receive the death you deserve. And I shall give you another.
We shall finish finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly.
I have seen
He
the
conjures
face
the
of
very
the
sands
enemy,
against
and
us.
it is hatred.
This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with
This is no natural sandstone. We must punch the butts of all the monsters within the area so that we can stop the sandstorm. I hope I go as hard on the D4 expansion as I do on Path of Exile 2 because the D4 expansion is so good. What? You got insider information about the D4 expansion? What kind of insider information you got, man? I need some of this insider information. Well, give me the down low. Give me the down low, my friend. What's the down low?
be useful. Stay inside.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Who goes there? Goodbye.
Yes, Makakan. Think carefully. I am fond of that.
I mean, I feel the same way about Last Epoch, and I feel the same way about Path of Exile 1. Womp 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 womp.
I am pleased. Farewell.
It's gonna be a good, like, Lobby amulet I could use. Ah, no insider information. You just hope that it is as good. Okay. Hope wishes were kisses. If wishes were kisses, then we got wishes and kisses, and we got kisses and wishes.
Winter prevails.
What? Winter prevails? What does that even mean?
Greetings.
Leon, you didn't tell me the monk was a weirdo.
As soon as you gotta find out yourself.
I mean, he just says a bunch of weird things. Like, what is with the weird comments that he makes? I guess they're trying to make him sound all mystical. What goes up must come down. What goes left must go right. If your butt is itchy, then you must clean it. Like, whoa, deep. Deep. So deep.
Here,
Can't believe how
Metroid's
deep
tested.
that is.
Here, I shall surpass.
a story.
I need new potions. I need new potions. That's what I need. Yes.
Was that my flask? Stay in sight. Careful, store. Here we are. Here, have this use. Do not wander.
All right, let's go get our butts kicked in the trial of Sukuma. So you can suck a butt cheeks. Butt cheek sucker.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jin here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Mm-hmm.
War Knights.
This ring turned out nasty.
Rip up Kulamok. 20% free chaos resident. Everybody in range. That's kind of cool. Abyssal wasting's kind of nasty too. Well, that's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. If you hold your mouse over the presence on the ring, it shows you your presence. I've never seen that before. Alright, let's go. Let's go sign my death warrant and be a Chalupa monk. I'm scared.
Down you go.
I shall overcome.
Loathsome creature. Back to the soil.
Swift magnificence. see.
Oh, the bird is spread. That's good.
Wah, 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 wah.
The minion lineage.
Yeah, the one that basically makes them immune.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it's like you can basically turn them into meat shields. It's exactly what they're designed for, right? I feel like that gem is like exactly what most people want out of their minions if they're not using them for damage. Because if you're not using the minions for damage, then they're basically useless for damage. So you might as well just have them be survivable or tanky, as opposed to, you know, the latter.
I wonder if it applies to the beast too.
I would think so.
I'm unable. Back to the soil. I'm unable. Not yet. Need more mana.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Too many negatives already on this run.
Foul creature. I'm unable. Meet the dreamer.
Swift magnificence.
Dang.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay.
Back to the soil.
Okay. Everybody dead?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Unnatural. I cannot.
Good map.
Oh, that was close.
Hmm. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm unable.
Good riddance.
So many of these things.
Relish your mortality.
I don't know what the debuff is on this one. Oh, perfect. Doesn't do anything to me. $270. Oh. I'm getting hit all the time.
Foul creature.
Probably bring over some of your honor resist things.
It's funny because I don't think I've done like hardly one trial, so I didn't have hardly nothing. I put in whatever I had.
I have a bunch sitting in the stash I gotta identify.
Man, I'm almost to the boss. I get a merchant here too.
That was close. I shall aid you.
Got 981. Let's see. 25% more maximum honor. Let's do the 20%, 25% maximum honor.
Always onwards.
Let's grab the boon of the glowing. Yeah. And then we can grab the restore 52 honor. Yep. It just leaves the boss.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy.
That's right, he always does that attack at the beginning, right? Run.
Not yet.
Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam.
I'm unable.
Beware of what falls.
Not yet.
Beware of what falls.
Discipline and strength triumph once again.
Well, cleared that no problem.
I knew you would succeed.
Got a chaos orb.
Fate is on
Nice.
my side.
Rest a while. Use that well.
Silver key. Royal cash. All 3 blue. Freeze build up an area of effect. That's nice. I don't have access to the guild stash right now.
My path diverges.
The Chalupa Monk! No! I don't want to be a Chalupa Monk again! I don't want to be a Chalupa Monk. No, I'm a Chalupa Monk again. Why did I do it? All my fault.
The power.
It is. I am.
It's all my fault. Alright, well now I've got the volatility. What is the, It's a tier 3. I need to get a tier 3 support gem. Tier 3 support gem, yes, please. So you can get skill effect duration on jewels. That could probably help me out too. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Now we can really start giving it to him.
Ah, yeah, for glory.
Alright, let's go down to Keth. To Keth. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go. I'm a Chalupa monk. Oh no. The chalupiest of monks. A monk so chaloopy. Instant volatility stacks. Oh. What's the matter, Boogums? You having a lot of mares? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Boogums. Come here. Come here. Come here. He was howling. What's the matter, buddy?
He's having a bad dream about Mossums? Oh no, did the Mossums come try to eat you while you were sleeping? Yeah, they try to eat them to you, and they's be mean to you, and that's not nice. Mm-hmm. That's a good boy. Yeah. A good boy. That's okay. You want some snackums to make you feel better? How about a gum worm? Well, does a gum worm make you feel better? One little gum worm? Wolf gaze a little gum worm. You want to put that on your nosums? You want to fight Mr. Gum Worms? Oh no, you gotta. Oh no, Gum Worm is fighting you. Oh no, that's a fighting worm. Oh no! Oh no!
I've got so many purple orbs around me right now. $70 purple orbs around me, Leon. 70% damage for 8 seconds.
Sinister feed.
Looks good. Do you have the support in as well?
Not yet. I don't have a tier 3 support, Joe.
I gotta put something there.
I ran out of support gems. I've been using them like crazy.
I know. I had none for like the first 2 days just because I was using them instantly, just trying every iteration that I can think of to get the build functioning.
Not yet.
It's to know though that you're getting that many stacks without the crit version. Because you add that in, then you should be at max stacks relatively quickly with the combo.
200 stacks, here I come.
Not yet. I cannot.
Not yet.
I'm unable.
Protect your queen!
We have a book.
I won't soon forget this one. Ugh.
Oh, nice. Cleaning it. Cleaning it.
For a chance at. Not very particularly high right now without the Tangle Tongue.
Tangle Tongue sure helps. It is one of those items, though, that you can equip in the 20s and basically becomes an endgame item, which is nice.
I like it. Entering the Lost City. Let's go.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice.
Splinters are fairly cheap to fight the ritual boss.
How many do you need?
So you need 50 for the first time, 100, and then 150. So 50, 100, 150. And you can get like 100 for like 10C or something.
I might already have 50. I've been collecting them as I've been doing the rituals and stuff.
Yeah, and the nice thing too is the first bosses, like the first time you fight them for the lowest tier or whatever, is unlimited respawns. You just learn the mechanics. You just learn.
Okay, so what's the support that allows you to remove the stacks or cause them to all detonate?
It's not a support. It is a support. Sorry, it is a support. It's the one that requires 20 stacks to use the skill, so you don't want it on your primary skill. You want it on some kind of secondary. Just type volatility. You should be under that. Do I have one? I don't have one in my inventory. I have to go to town.
I might have to go buy some support gems. I'm using them up like crazy. I need a lot.
The nice thing is they put them all in the currency exchange, but I have some that I can dump into the stash. Give me a sec.
Instantly slurped up by the whole kinship. Pretty much.
What manner of creature is this?
What the hell just happened? Instant stunned? I didn't even have any stun bar. Maybe I was still sprinting. That would be sad.
I'm putting in the officer swap. I'm putting 7 of them.
I will use them to good effect. I gotta figure out what ability I want to use to pull the volatility stacks.
It's called Catharsis.
I mean, like, what ability I want to tie it to.
Physical chaos conditional.
Catharsis. Maybe I could tie it to a banner. Probably not, right?
I'm unable.
Catharsis.
Quickly.
So many juicy support gems. I need Catharsis and I need the volatility. Supported skills grant volatility on critical hits. Give me 2 ways to build up volatility. To put the maybe I could tie it to Spearfield. Doesn't seem like an awful option.
Have you been using disengage?
I don't know what to think about disengage.
I like it. Disengage is pretty strong ability.
I mean, I don't always want to travel backwards, though. That's the problem. Like, sometimes traveling backwards gets me into trouble.
You can disengage forwards, you just have to do mouse movement to turn your character the opposite direction.
I mean, what can Catharsis even be put on? Like, that's another question. Like,
I
could I
guess
put
it's
it
physical
on...
chaos, something else, so...
I could put it on more of my Infernal Cry.
Put on even basic attack, right?
I'm using my Infernal Cry all the time. Stun mana or elemental? What? Stun mana what? And elemental what? On what? On what? What are we putting it on? What in the what?
You're talking about for the quest, what to choose. It depends on your class. I usually go stun or elemental. Mana could be useful if you're a heavy mana user.
I mean,
Kind of like the threshold quest.
my opinion is it depends on whether you're actually a melee character or not. If you're in there meleeing a lot and you're getting hit by melee attacks, stun is, I think, really good. I'm probably going to choose stun on this character, for instance. Stun threshold is nice. But if I'm not a melee character, I think elemental threshold is better. You're much more likely to get frozen, like burned, shocked, etc. As a ranged character than you are to get stunned.
Sans guides you. Quickie, think carefully. That is something. I will take this. I trust you appreciate that. Well, my friend.
Thorns build? I don't know.
I will take this. That holds power. I am fond of that. The deal is done.
Spirit. Ooh, spirit. Actually, do want spirit. What if I could just find myself an item real quick? Let's do armor, rare. Okay, level. We're level like 22, right? Let's do like 27 as the max. like it. Let's get it. Having trouble with my tankiness. I also want to try out the deflection system.
You definitely want that one, right?
It always makes me feel like I picked the wrong one. He's like, oh, is that the one you wanted? It wasn't the other one? He's like, oh man, that's not the right one. Wait, oh wait, yeah it is. Never mind. Like, why would you pick that one? Oh my god. That's the worst one. I mean, good choice. Whew, need some more water. Delicious. Alright, well, level 23. We got 3 more levels for it. Put that on. We can put the armor and the weapon on at the same time. Nice. Act 2. Back down to the Lost City.
Cannot.
Oh no. Yeah, I checked the currency exchange, and like, believe it or not, oh, totally died. Believe it or not, a lot of the support gems are actually selling for fairly well. I think the freeing up of the support gems has made it very difficult to like keep them in stock at this point.
A lot of them are very early, and I think you don't get access of them until much later. So in the beginning of the season too, so people need them.
But it seems like. When I looked, it was kind of odd. The 4s were actually going for more than the 5s for some reason. Which didn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, that's weird because you can always take a 5 and get anyone you want.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
I cannot.
Yeah, I gotta figure out this volatility thing. It doesn't give you a set amount at all, like not even remotely similar. Like one time I used it, it gave me like 8 stacks. Another time it used me, it burned them all. Another time I used it, it's completely random. Just chaos incarnate.
Well, I mean, your ailments will come, and then I just think you get the volatility crit support, and you just start critting with Tangle Tongue.
Yeah. I'm a couple levels away. I'm only like 2 levels away from that, so. I mean, if I could maintain them really well, I think what would work really well is to have the volatilities, the catharsis with the parry, so that every time I parry, I'm burning them. Like, just make it a constant feed of burning them into, you know, like buffs, so that I'm always refreshing the stacks of the buffs. That sounds like it would work much better. That way I can just run up to a pack of monsters, parry. But the problem is that you have to have 20 stacks to be able to parry, so that means I'm gonna have to be able to get like a massive number of stacks all the time. Be able to, like, even like between one attack cycle, because if I want to parry again after that attack cycle, like, I gotta be able to instantly use my parry ability. But it would make it more fluid in general if I could do that. Right now, I'm having trouble, like, because if I use it and it burns all the stacks, then I can't use it again because now I have 0 stacks. It does take me a little bit to build the stacks up, but depends on the pack size, the composition, like how quickly I freeze targets. Because I'm getting, with the way that node works, is I'm getting volatility every single time I freeze a target. So that won't happen when I'm fighting bosses and stuff at all. So I won't get any volatility stacks when I'm fighting bosses, except for the rare time I freeze them.
I'm back.
What's up? On my way to kill the poor son.
Huh?
The poor son. I'm gonna kill the poor son. The abandoned baby.
Oh.
Poor abandoned baby.
this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kev stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Beholds a new loyal. My king nears.
Azurion, the Forsaken Son. The son of the Forsaken. Chalupa balupa, come on baby, chalupa balupa. Chalupa monk, I am a chalupa monk. Don't wanna be one, but that's what I am. Cause I don't wanna be a chalupa hand. Yep, she didn't want you. She said you was a hoe. Son of a, son of a, son of a hoe.
That woman, she's alive. I must maintain a fine balance.
Dead lady. Like, stomach is like ripped open. Like, what the hell is even going on? I don't even think they ever explain why her stomach is ripped open like that.
Immortal. Please, my followers are long since
Sure,
dead,
that's where you were looking.
and I am but parchment. I awoke
The boobies?
from my long slumber. I ask you,
I don't know. Her whole stomach is just like torn open. They didn't ever really explain why her stomach is torn open like that.
It's Micro zooming in on the siren boss. Whenever
Yeah.
she was spinning.
Yeah. Oh, zoom in. Get it in there. I zoomed in too.
I never
You kidding me?
expected divinity. Thank you for your sacrifice.
He's like, this is the reason the game needs a rotating camera.
Yep, that's right. They go out of vision, and then they go out of vision, and you can't see them no more.
How can I advise?
It was a god.
A tier 2 support gem. I'm so excited.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale. Well, the real question is this magma barrier count as raising your shield? I mean, does parrying count as raising your shield? Bum, 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 bum. And runes seem a lot less common this season too.
Yeah.
I'm used to having a bunch of like desert runes and things like that, and I feel like I got hardly none. I'm not even talking about like the high tier ones, I'm just talking about like the low tier ones. Like even the low tier ones seem less common.
Does everyone set their have the same shield on the swap thing? How does that work?
Same shield on the swap thing? I don't know. I remember them talking about it. I never looked into it.
They added it this patch, I'm pretty sure.
What? Ah, that's nice. I will tell your tale.
Let's see. I need to get a greater gem for my Fangs of Frost. I'm pretty sure that was the wrong character. You know that character that I deleted at the beginning of the thing? I'm pretty sure I deleted it anyway. He's still here.
That's how glitched out he is.
What's this right here? That's a PoE. Give me that. Give me that PoE. It's my PoE. Give me. That's mine. And I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get in there in the middle of the things, and I'm gonna rip out a toenail. Give me that. Get this nose. I'm gonna get that nose and I'm gonna rip it off.
Can I help?
So that's not polite.
The Greater Jewelers. Like, is there some shenanigans going on with like the conversion rate of like chaos to exalt and like buying items specifically in like one currency or the other and like it not working out the math wise.
Yeah, of course. That's how people are flipping to make currency. Some people are literally just playing the currency market and making money.
Well, like right now, so let's see. If I want to buy a greater jeweler's orb in chaos, it's 1.67. 1 to 1.67. If I want to buy an exalts, it's 1 to 3.89. So it's cheaper in exalts. Because each chaos is what? Is like 2.68 or whatever. So 2.68 times 2 would be 5 point whatever. So it's just cheaper in exalts.
Yep.
There's an item that I was selling earlier, and it could sell for 1 divine, or it could sell for like whatever amount of exalts, and then it could sell for 44 chaos. And I was like, I'll take the 44 chaos because that's literally a divine plus. Yeah, it's like 4 chaos extra. It's like, okay. So I always check multiple things when I'm doing it.
Gotta pinch them pennies.
Pennies add up.
Gotta pinch the pennies. The penny pincher. Cody, you know about the pinch? Cody knows about the pinch. He said, oh no, not the pinch. Cody, oh no, that's the pinchers. Oh no, gonna get the pinch. Oh no, that's the pinch. Oh no, that's the pinchers. Pinch, 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 pinch. Got his head. How about that? You big old monster head. Look at this monster head. Monster. Monster sized. You want a Tums? Does your tummy hurt? You want a Tums for your tummy? He ate it, but he wasn't very happy about it. That dog would eat anything you put in front of him, I swear. It's like, food? Food? I made a tiny little noise and you just bop up real fast.
What is it?
Alright, we finished Keth. Yeah, we finished Keth. So now we're on to Theft of Ivory. You can't desecrate like unique items and stuff, can you?
No. Well, I'm saying no. I don't know. I haven't tried. I just imagine you.
No.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Ah, so magma barrier does work. Interesting. I wonder if I can put the catharsis on magma barrier. Does not work on magma barrier. Hmm.
I'm unable.
Uh-uh. The league mechanic has been kicking my butt.
Not yet.
Ooh.
Not yet.
Sorc Scream. Periodic invulnerability. No wonder he was so tanky. I was wondering, it seemed like he wasn't taking any damage. Of course. I held up my shield and immediately got knocked down. It's pretty rough. Like anytime you use parry, if you're not like this, I don't know, it always builds up to you falling down. it's just a matter of time. I'm working my way toward the node. What else do I want on this ascendancy? Grants unraveling. While affected by unraveling, your chaos damage either also contributes to freeze, flame, or shock. I may not have thought this one out as well. I'm not really sure how much more on the tree is actually useful to me. I mean, the volatility stacks things is nice, but like, what else? What else? I guess I can get the chaos max res thing, rediction from resistances. And knock straight to the dirt. Die so much on this character. Granted, he doesn't have good gear yet, and I'm kind of pushing it and taking him further than he probably should be. with less equipment than he probably needs. Yeah, you know. No big deal, alright? No big deal. He needs a better weapon like yesterday. I think that's one of his biggest issues right now. We get another weapon at like in one level though, so I'm gonna have to just suffer through it. Or I could go to town right now and just grab a different weapon for the time being. Okay. It's all those purple things floating around me. It's kind of annoying. Volatility stacks. Level 2 support jam! Mark curiosity. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ow, right in the face.
The mighty fall.
The mighty fall.
Do I have to redo the Legion, the Abyss quest on every character, or can I skip by that part of Mastodon Badlands now?
Do you have the waypoint?
Oh yeah, you're right. Check.
A wasteland without end.
The Lightless Passage. No, I do not.
A wasteland without end.
A wasteland of bone. Okay, get it right. Of bone. Man, that shit sucks. So tired.
Night shift gets you wrecked.
Shifty, bifty, bifty eyes. Come on down, some shifty eyes. Is this it? Is this the Lightless Passage?
The passage of no light. There is no light here. Passage of no
The
light.
same black rot as before.
Sunlightless fear.
The
Passage
lost
of no
men
light.
unearthed more than just bone.
So what's the story behind the Abyss anyway? Like, came from PoE 1, right? So they must have some kind of like backstory.
I don't think I played the story that late.
Oh.
That late.
Pitiless wretch. I'm unable.
What's up, Mr. Briefly?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like figure out a way to get permanent uptime on my volatility stacks.
Not yet.
Cody. Not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are pee-pee times.
Go sit y'all up.
Not yet.
I can't do no damn. Oh wait, no. I'm level 26. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta what am I doing next? What? I'm stupid. I put a freaking gem in it. put a gem in both of them. Level 30 gems, because I'm smart. Or runes, whatever.
What have you learned?
I'm a very smart boy. I'm a very, very, very smart boy. Smart, 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 smart.
Careful story.
Alright, ranged weapons. I don't see a world of difference here.
Young one, I've got some trinkets. Here, have this useless gold.
Here, have this useless gold. It's just, she cracking me up is what she doing.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I'm gonna try and see what happens. I'm gonna put it on the parry, see if I can actually use the parry ability with the so it's like more fluid. That way I'm burning the volatility stacks with the parry ability. That's the idea. Only problem at that point would be generating as many volatility stacks as I can within a small period of time. It does not seem to work. Okay, so that's out then. It puts the cooldown. It puts the like the requirement on it for it to require using a specific amount of you know, like effect, but then it doesn't actually burn them when you parry, like when it's activated. Unfortunate. I wish I could make it automatic. You think it would work on the like the freezing mark or something, and then I could like set up the freezing mark to be automatic?
Well, you can't do that anymore with mark skills unless you're a Deadeye.
What about that one monk skill that Isn't that the one that like applies curses to a target or something?
Yeah, I think it's a quarterstaff ability, so you'd have to have a weapon swap, and you'd be pressing a button anyway, right?
I didn't think it was a quarterstaff ability. I thought it was a hand-to-hand ability. I thought it was one of the ones where you like the palm. It was like Palm of Chayula or something. You know, the no weapon abilities. I mean, it might still be tied to it. I don't know. I got a skill gem in here. Yeah, I got a skill gem. It's called Hand of Chayula. Yeah, it does require a quarterstaff. Well, that's poopy. You think maybe it could work with cast on crit or something? Like if I tied it to one of the, like an ability on
Marks
cast on
don't
crit?
work anymore with cast-ons. They're not spells.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not talking about that specifically, just anything. Like I could put Frostbomb in there, or...
You can put a spell in there.
I could put anything in there. Like, do you think the Catharsis would work with through the gem, essentially? Allowing me to just automatically cast it and burn the volatility stacks?
That's weird, because then you'll need energy to trigger, and then you'll need volatility stacks to trigger the spell that is being triggered. That's like 2 layers. I have no clue how that would work. That interaction's weird.
Yeah, the whole interaction with the ability thing is weird. You kind of want something that doesn't have a cooldown on it, so that you can spam it, but you also can't spam it because you need 20 stacks. So it's something that you use inconsistently that you also need to spam whenever you have the opportunity to spam it, but can't spam it all the time because yada yada yada. Like it's like a catch-22. It's like you want to spam it, but you can't spam it. If you choose something that has a cooldown on it, then it just completely makes it impossible to spam, which is bad because then you can't burn the stacks as quickly as you would like to burn them.
You just need any attack, whether it's like raised, it doesn't matter what it is, whatever skill you're using, you just need any attack, and it just, you only use that attack when you want to, you know, get the stats, that's it. You just need a skill on your bar that is an attack, and press it when you want to press it.
The Alliance destroyed his body in battle. I must go.
Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Chasing the dog around. All right. Well, we managed to get to level 26. Fancy. All right, let's go kill the Mastodon. The Mastodon. Mastodon.
I cannot. Loathsome creature. Not yet.
Ah.
I cannot.
I know there's a couple nodes for volatility on the board. I'm going to take a look at them.
I cannot.
There's one that gives you like a refund on it or a chance to keep it, I forget. Something like that.
Yeah, Saint.
Foul creature.
It's just, it's a lot of damage, and like half the time it feels like it's very ineffective. Because it's not like... I don't know how to explain it. It feels like whenever the stacks are up, I'm not getting any damage. And whenever the, like, the actual, like, damage stacks are up, like the monsters are already dead. Like it just feels, it feels really bad, like with the way that it currently works.
Well, there's one that caps it at 30 stacks, so I guess you have it more frequently. It's more consistent. Instead of like 200 for all that damage, you do 30. And I guess it's just a more consistent version of it.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm having trouble even maintaining like one buff for more than a couple seconds during a fight. Like, it's not necessarily the stacks so much as it is like the fact that I can't, like the timer's too short, and by the time I get 20 stacks, to reuse the buff to keep the thing going. I mean, maybe it'll be a lot better once I get like my character set up properly and he's doing more crits, and the crits, you know, like build generate. It might be a generation issue. Maybe I'm just not generating enough stacks quickly enough or something. I don't know.
Not yet. I cannot.
I mean, especially on bosses, I'm definitely not generating them quickly enough.
First the creation, now it's master.
I cannot.
Not yet.
Oh, the stacks fall off individually too. I thought the timer at least kind of refreshed there. That's interesting. So the stacks don't refresh once you get the damage output. Did I get the other relic? I did get the other relic. Alright, let's GTFO. GTFO out of here, going down with the beer. Take them down and hit them with a big old ugly beer.
What have you learned?
These I will tell your tale. What? Yeah, how busy? I will tell your tale.
Why are we telling people's tales? Why are you such a tattletale? Tattle, 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 tale, tattle, 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 tale.
Fang.
I remember like some of these abilities, like oh. Rapid attacks 3. Yeah, we want Herald Device as well. Let's see if we can activate it
Winter
now, right?
prevails.
Now that we got our armor on. Valley of the Tetons.
No place for mortals.
You just resurrected that guy that I just shattered. How you put him back together from shattered pieces of bone? Shattered bone, I broke him into a phone. Shattered bone, that's not very polite, yo.
Wonders and horrors.
Yeah, I really like Fangs of Frost even without the parry modifier on it. But I like the parry modifier better, and if that's how it worked permanently, like that would be amazing. But like even without it, it's not a bad skill. Because you end up using it a lot in general. Like you'll end up using it all the time. Oh, missed the thing back there. Missed both things back there. Just walk right by it. I'm still having trouble parrying some monsters. Like, there's some monsters in the game that just don't seem to...
Get parried.
They just don't seem to have any kind of parryable attack. I don't necessarily think it's an issue of, like, the game not letting you parry the attack. I think it's just some attacks are just not parryable. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, why would you be able to parry, like, a ground slam, for instance, or something like that? Like, some bosses just don't really seem to have a lot of attacks that are in the parryable range. You know, like when a boss jumps up in the air and then, like, you know, shoots fire down at the arena, like, you can't parry that. Like, it's not even a parryable thing. That's my butthole's on fire. I did fight a couple bosses where it was like that. It's like they didn't really have any parryable, I think, attacks at all. Like maybe like once or twice they would do like a melee attack. At least I always could parry a boss, but some bosses were definitely few and far between. Does it seem like they made it like ridiculously easy to get access to like charm charges now, or charm slots?
Yeah, they wanted us to be using them before we never had them.
Yeah, I know, but like we went from never having them and always being at 1 charm charge to now it's like we're always at 3. Like if you're not at 3, I don't even know what's going on. Like it's pretty easy to hit 3. You get +1 charm slot from the quest, and then you have another like free charm slot from every belt, because every belt comes with 1. And all you need is like a 2 charm slot belt or the passive, and you're at 3. And the 2 charm slot belts aren't even that hard to come by.
They made them guaranteed based on levels, like the level of the item.
I think the problem with the charm system currently is just that like the charms are still mostly useless in any situation where the effect is being spammed on you consistently. You know what I mean? It's like there's charges on the charm, and you're like, okay, I can make myself immune to fire or ignite or whatever for like a certain period of time. But like, if the monster is spamming ignite on you to a certain degree, like no amount of like 10-second, immunity to ignite is gonna prevent you from being able to be ignited when like you're literally fighting a monster for like 2 minutes that's igniting you every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? It's like one of those situations where, yeah, I mean, it's not really going to make you immune to something, but it will at least make you, like temporarily like reduced damage, I guess, from a certain point of view. Magma barrier is insane for leveling now, yeah. Like, it's so freaking ridiculous. You just walk up to a pack of monsters and I have to like do the parry thing anyway. So they like hit my shield and then the freaking magma barrier just like explodes outward and like annihilates them. It's hilarious.
Not yet.
The world still holds surprise.
Well, it's gotta be up here. Enter the Titan Grotto.
Ancient power.
Gain no inherent bonus from intelligence. 100 to spirit. It's that item. Crazy item.
Not yet.
The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here. What does that mean? Viral apparitions. They're gonna die. That's right, die. Dead. Punch 'em in their ugly head. Make 'em freeze and make 'em pop. Gonna hit 'em with a rock. Pop 'em hot. Pop 'em, pop 'em. All froze it. Look at that. Icicles on the ground. That's all that's left of you. Like Terminator from Terminator 2. Wow. Super easy to murder to kill everything. It's such a random amount of damage from the volatility stacks. Like 1 second I'll have 6 and those will explode, and another second I might have 10 and those will explode. And then the second I might have 30, and then those will explode. And then sometimes they overlap, and I'll have like 30 plus 10, and it'll be 40. And then like the 10 will fall off and go to 30. And it's such a weird, like, just it's weird. It's so weird. Let's go through this elemental damage attacks. And we can grab a stun threshold while parrying. "25% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. 15% increased duration of shock, ignite, and chill on enemies."
Loathsome creature.
What should you play? Game is too complex for you? I don't know, my friend. Never really considered this game to be all that complex. It's no more complex than Diablo 2. In fact, in many ways, I'd say Diablo 2 is more complex. This game simplifies things a lot. Unifies effects, like, pulls everything together and makes it work similarly. You know, like, you get a buff, you're like, oh, plus fire damage. Alright, same buff, plus cold damage, same buff, plus fire, lightning damage, you know, like and then they unify things to be like elemental, like, which isn't something that D2 ever did. Makes it easier to understand. I mean, perhaps that's an entire thing I can do, which is make tons of videos on Path of Exile 2 and help you guys understand the mechanics. But then again, if you've been watching my Diablo 2 videos, you should already know most of the mechanics, because they're all very similar. A lot of things in this game are analogous to D2 mechanics, because this game was copied from D2. I mean, it literally is like one of the first D clones. Bossy, bossy boss, come on down, get hit with a hose. I'll see you coming out. Your weapon's broken. Your weapon is broken. Silly monsters, silly monsters, gonna punch them right in their ugly hairs.
A servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded.
Get your little boo cheeks out of my
A
face.
living gem, a gift, and a prize.
Get your little boo cheeks out my face. Actually, he's kind of huge. Who am I kidding? He got a donk, a donk. He got the donk, a badonk, a donk, a donk, a donk.
It'll take my finger.
But a donk, a donk, a donk, a donk, a donk.
Speak up.
All right. I'll ask Chambrin about this.
I will tell your tale.
I must restrain myself.
Alright, let's go blow the horn. We gotta go blow the horn. Blow the horn, blow the horn, blow the horn.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer wakes.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
Slavery. Well, that's that answer. I was unaware. Up until now, whether they were undead zombies or what, but he called them slaves, so. He said slavery. I guess they are slaves. They look like zombies to me.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
The dreamer. I'm unable.
Ice chunks. We gotta find the dead guy, get our 2 points. Maybe kill the 2 birds too.
Loathsome creature.
This build is slap. They're slapping pretty hard. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I mean, I don't know if the Chayula monk is adding anything to it whatsoever. I think the build's just amazing.
soil. Not yet.
Instantly knocked on my feet. Off my feet. Man, didn't even have a chance. Couldn't parry it. I guess as soon as I parried it, I just immediately fell down. Nice. I got the final letter. Man, I got another skill point.
The path to it. Move swiftly.
Hmm? My wares are renowned. You found when I have.
This isn't the
Hello. You young, this could be useful.
Undiluted Giant's Flask.
Your own personal oasis. I will tell your tale. Hello. I've got some. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. I will tell your tale.
So far away. Traveling is such hard work. There's so much traveling to do just to get anywhere close to what you want. It's like critical damage with spears. Nice, not rib and a freaking exalt. Yeah, strike range would go a long way with this ability. Let's see if I can pick up strike range.
Get it.
It's just so far away. Everything's so far away. So far, far away.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I cannot.
Level 8.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice.
I could have sworn I heard the sound effect of something good dropping. But I went back and there was nothing there. Ooh, a researcher strongbox.
How can I be of aid?
Young one, young one. This could be useful. Do not wander.
Rib bones, rib bones. Researcher strongbox, let's go. Regal Exalts. Pretty much just got back what I put in there. Nothing special. Got less than what I put back in there, actually. Tiny bit. Nice. Now we need to find our lightning resistance and go murder what's his face. I want to get to Act 3 as quick as possible.
Not yet. I'm unable.
Nope. That's a dead end. Hey, it's the spires. The hell? Was I stuck down there or something? Sisters of the Garukan. Where have I heard that word before? Garukan. I don't know why, but I swear I've heard that word before. Not in this game either.
Fate is on my side this day. Depraved wretch. The mighty fall.
Yeah, I can actually get into the... Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, dumb. You big dummy. You still got another level to go. Parry range. Jamon-Ra, Jamon-Ra, where are you, Jamon-Ra? I don't care, Jamon-Ra. Want you in your underwear.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the is nigh.
The time of the paladin is nigh. Don't forget the time of the Faradun is nigh. It is nigh. Time of the Faradun is nigh. Come on down and you can see. Time of the Faradun for me. They're gonna take over the world and you can't do nothing, girl. Time of the Faradun is now. Time of the Faradun is now. Come on, baby, we can go. Got that time of the Faradun ho. Time of the Faradun. Time of the Faradun.
How goes it?
The time of the Faradun is now.
Huh.
The time of the Faradun is now!
I cannot.
Jamon-Ra understands. Jamon-Ra knows the time of the Faradun is now. He knows all about the time of the Faradun.
Look at all those beautiful purple orbs you have.
Yeah, I can generate them. I'm having trouble using them, but I can generate them. It's a really wonky situation they put you in with the orbs. They're like, oh yeah, you got 200 orbs, but how do you use them? And you're like, I don't know. Like, do they do anything when they're spinning around me? No. Like, oh.
At least if they would add like a layer of damage reduction.
I mean, it's weird. Like, the whole system works very wonky. So, like, you can generate them, and you can generate them quite excessively through various means, like freezing targets and doing crits and, like, you know, applying ailments like ignite and shock and whatnot. And, like, I can generate them, but then, like, the thing is that the generation stacks refresh every single time that you generate a new orb. So there's no way to spend them because you can like build them to the moon, but you can't spend them. And then, like, there's a way that you can spend them, but then they put a limit on, like, how many that you have at any given time. And then to make matters even worse, when you spend them, like, you get a buff. But the buff doesn't refresh. So the orbs refresh when you get a new orb, but the buff doesn't refresh when you get a new buff. Instead, they just, like, whatever the buff was when you got it stays at that number, and then it lasts for, like, 10 seconds or something. And then once that buff is finished, then, like, it falls off. And, like, yeah, there might be another buff underneath of it that, like, say at, like, 5 seconds you generated a new one. So that one will be at 5 seconds when the other buff falls off. And they do stack with each other, but they don't refresh the timer. So, like, you seem to be incentivized to, like, spam the Catharsis ability to get as many stacks going as you could possibly get. But then, like, I don't know how to, like, achieve, like, the spamming of the Catharsis ability. It's difficult. It's a support gem that you can put onto any ability, so I guess, you know, like, I have choices, but you can't use the ability unless you have 20 stacks. So, ideally, you want something that you can spam, and you can just keep pressing the button to keep getting, you know, like, a random number of stacks added to the total, so that it's constantly generating stacks into damage, as opposed to just leaving the stacks as stacks and not doing anything. I don't know, it's weird. I was gonna check the board to see if there was any volatility stuff on the board. Oh. Well, yeah, there is a little bit of volatility stuff on the board. One way up north I'm never gonna be able to reach. What the hell is that one anyway? Gain 3 volatility when an allied persistent reviving minion is killed. Maximum volatility becomes 30. 3% chance to gain volatility on kill. 25% chance that when a volatility explodes on you, you regain an equivalent amount of volatility. That could be very effective. Volatility also grants plus 1% increased critical hit chance per volatility exploded. Well, dang. That just builds right into it. %15 increased volatility explosion delay. 15% reduced volatility explosion delay. Explodes after 4 seconds. Honestly, I would want it to explode faster. Right? So reduced would be the way. So you can get 30% reduction to the volatility explosion timer. I mean, ideally, I think I would want them to explode as soon as they're generated, to be perfectly honest. Just generate them and let them explode instantaneously. That way I have a constant, ample amount of damage that's coming in, as opposed to weird numbers.
The Ferrodon, as we
War is the last resort of the sane.
Time of the Ferrodon.
Madness.
we now have their trail. For glory.
Alright, time to go fight Jamon Ra. Jamon Ra. Jamon Ra.
We fight to the end.
Plague Harvester of Flames. Keep picking up all the junk. I don't want your trash, I don't want your trash. I don't want your trash, I don't want your trash. Bum, 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 bum. blacksmith whetstone. Alright. I'm not sure how. Our takiness is not the best, that's for dang sure. All the way back to the beginning? No, midway point, okay.
Into the thick of it.
Yeah, into the thickle bits. Into the thickle bits. The thickle bits. Okay. Oh, where you go? Where you go? Alright, we need this stun threshold while parrying badly. Without it, I think we're going to die. Ha ha ha. I'm in danger. Literally. DOF. Tired of it was too crowded anytime I went. Tired of massive crowds in it. I mean, yeah.
The beast is close. The very air runs on the wind.
I feel like anybody who was this frozen to be shattered like this would be would be long dead before I ever shattered them, unless they were instantaneous freezing. I mean, you get massive crowds in Diablo 2 as well. Not as often, but they happen. And they are nasty. I think for the most part, massive crowds like shouldn't be a ridiculous thing. I don't know. Yep, don't spend them in pointless areas. That is correct, Venom. I mean, it's more or less just focusing your points on where you actually need to focus them on. spread your points all over. I mean, I remember someone asking that question. I've had probably like 6 or 7 people ask that question, so unfortunately, no, I don't remember precisely you. It's a pretty common problem on the Necromancer. A lot of people make that mistake. It's extremely common. It's a pretty common problem in general. Like, a lot of people just don't realize that they need to knuckle down and focus on something. They're all over the place. Just like in life. Yeah, and your first character you tend to experiment, and that's fine. But once you start getting to the higher tiers, you know, you have to like knuckle down and actually figure out what you want to do. Knuckle down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls them's pretty. Why don't you take them home? So, how's your character doing now, Venom? Is it doing better? Are you able to kill things now? Do you have a mighty army that challenges the gods? Are you capable of murdering the gods themselves?
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king.
I ain't got no lightning rounds, I'm gonna die. Time to die, my friends. Time to die. 57 in Nightmare. Beginning of Act 5. Seems a little low for Act 5, but I mean, whatever. If you're doing well, you're doing well, right?
Submit. You are finished.
We will have what is ours. For my people.
The time of the Faradun is now!
Justice.
Pop, 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 pop. I keep on popping, pop, pop, pop. I hit him in a bit, him in a kick him in the toe. Hit him in a bit, him in a kick him in the yo.
The era of the Faradun is now. We are endless.
The era of the Faradun is long!
We're running out of time. End this.
Not yet.
Go, my queen.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Our gift to you. My butt cheek has a first name. It's first name butt cheek man. My second butt cheek has another name. It's he who are a ham. Forged of hate. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, 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 shing.
I call the winds.
I see you call the winds. That's a cute trick. It's a cute little trick, my friend, and I don't know what to do in the end. Hit him and a whip him and a whip him and a bang him. Spank him and a bank him and I do it with a pank him. 10,000 spears. I don't want to take your hate. Your hate is rude and it's a very not nice hate.
The era of the Farragon is now. I will erase you.
You are gonna erase me? That's just so mean. Oh no, he got me with one of them. Hey. Frozen like an ice cube. Frozen like a button. Frozen like an ice cube. Ice cube tell you what. Oh no. Almost got me.
Not yet.
Will grind you into dust.
I will freeze you into a solid icicle.
Die, foolish sycamore.
Oh no.
This is not over. Not yet. Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
He's got other heads. Cut off the other ones too, just to be sure. Which may want to be why he keeps coming back. We don't want him to come back again. Okay. It's important. Cody, let's fight him. You ready to fight? Everything? You ready? I'm gonna get you battle armor. We're gonna get you some chainmail. All right, we're gonna get you some like metal claws for your paws, so you can like that. Yeah. We could get some titanium teeth caps for your fangs.
Hello, here we are. I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Who goes there?
Titanium toothum caps.
All right, take care.
Lesser iron runes. Lesser iron runes. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to what's his face. Man, sprint has made this second run through so easy. I'm just like holding down the sprint button the whole time, everywhere.
My worst.
Sprint OP.
You're right.
He's got wings.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And it was I who created all what greetings.
He created the beast? What the hell? He said he created the beast.
Beast within.
How did I never hear him say that before? The hooded one created the beast?
Yep.
The thing we're fighting against?
He's basically Sin is his name. If you win that guy.
The beast has grown too
He
powerful.
is Sin.
Utsal.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
No, my damage is so much lower here. I need more bifurcation.
Bifurcation.
The Lord of Bifurcation. What's up? Ow. Get all your little bugums. Fangs is rude. Kind of an unfortunate little thing that I noticed about the volatility stacks, and the reason why I'm not getting as many as I thought I would be getting is they have a limit on how many stacks you can generate within a certain time period.
Yeah, the 0.1 second thing.
No. So if I freeze an entire pack of monsters, for instance, instantaneously, and I have like 20 or 30 monsters got frozen at a single time, it's only giving me like 1 or 2 stacks, which is just stupid, especially considering how hard it is to freeze monsters. Like especially in a boss fight or something. Like, what if like a bunch of ads come and I freeze all the monsters at the same time? It's like I'm being punished for having efficient freezing capability.
Yeah, they're trying to balance it, I guess. That 200% extra damage is insanity. It's just, I don't know what they took away. There was a support that apparently gave you instant 200 stacks last season. They just deleted that support. It's like volatility empowerment or something.
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can like work in the catharsis into like a cast on crit or something. I wonder if I can, because it's a pain in the butt to constantly have to like look at my stacks and see if I'm at 20, or look down at the bar and see if it's highlighted, because it gets highlighted when I have 20 stacks. Make sure that I'm using it every single time I have 20 stacks. Checking to see if I used it, do I still have another 20 stacks that I can use? Like, it needs to be something that I'm spamming.
But don't you only want to press that when you're at, max stacks?
No.
So you get max damage?
No.
Like, wouldn't you just one-shot a boss if you just got max stacks, pressed it, done?
You know how long it takes to generate 200 stacks right now?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the generation.
And then on
the problem, right?
but then the other problem is that like having each stack of stacks has a different timer. So like if I waited all the way till 200%, I would have 200% for 10 seconds. So I would have nothing up until I got 200%, and then I would have 200% for 10 seconds. The way that I'm doing it, spamming it, seems to be the better course of action, because no matter how many stacks you have at any given time, you just keep stacking, you just keep spamming them. They do overlap, so like that's fine. Like, so if you have like a 20 stack and then you have like a 40 stack, you get like 60 stacks. This build has no damage. I'm like one-shotting entire screens. What are you talking about? And I'm still all using baby gear. Baby gear. Big fatty fat. Yeah, die. Nobody liked you anyway. What are you like? Resistant? Oh, you're highly resistant to cold. Okay. I see. That explains that. Yeah, I gotta work in like a negative res into the build too, which I still haven't done. It's not my fault I started on the stupid monk side. They should just let you start wherever you want from whatever class you want, instead of restricting you to specific sides. Will it be the player's choice where you're starting from? There's pros and cons to starting at each location. It's not like it's a huge boon to start somewhere else.
Not yet.
Second spirit? What the hell? Are they both going in the same direction? They are both going in the same direction. Interesting. They're both going to the same monster? Oh, they're going to those monsters, so this should be fun. And by fun, I mean I'm probably gonna die. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I cannot.
Man, these guys are ouchy. And they got the stupid spirits on them, man. Garcam. Ow, 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 Garcam. Okay, Garcam down. Still got this stupid little punk.
I cannot.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
That was fun. I knew that was going to be crazy as soon as I realized where they were going. Go get our Jeweler's Orb. Guarantee Jeweler's Orb.
I have no room for that.
Guarantee lesser Jeweler's Orb, my friend. Guarantee lesser Jeweler's Orb again. Alright, the entrance has got to be over here.
I recognize.
What kind of stunt I can buy?
Hello there. In any case, care to take a chance? Not good luck.
Where you at, Hooded One?
That would draw unwanted attention.
Yes. The gateway that you have to go through to get to the real town is getting very old. You are 100% correct. 100% correcto. Correcto Patronum. It is not fun.
They swing among the trees.
Creature.
Did you see that one that makes it so that you can't reduce a monster's life below 1 with the ability? be very interesting if you were going to do like a low life setup. You could have something that brings the monster down to low life, and then you could have an ability set up to just like do massive amounts of life damage. I mean, it's interesting. I'm not exactly sure what you would use it on, but just can't parry that guy's attacks. Okay, be a douche then. The mighty fall.
Foul creature.
As merry spirits. Already 33. Doing good. 30, 30, 33. Come on down and sing with me. 30, 30, 33. Got them 30, dirty 3. Alright, well, I've got Resolute Reprisal now. Got the 30% increased stun range, parry range, and your heavy stun empties and build up faster. The increased parry range sounds interesting. Sounds to me like that's going to make a huge difference in my ability to actually like parry targets from range.
Like a big deal.
Yeah, my maximum block range just went from 1 to 1.3. Actually seems like I can parry the majority of the melee attacks now, as opposed to before it was like I would run into these situations where I couldn't, like a monster would be in melee range with me beating me in the head and I couldn't parry them because I wasn't close enough, which sounds really silly, but I mean, yeah, that's exactly what happened. I feel like that's kind of the issue here, is they kind of lock down parry too much. I feel like the base parry is too weak. And you shouldn't need all those buffs to make parry like a workable skill. Know what I mean? I think that seems to be like a pretty common thing with GGG, right? Like a lot of the times they'll take something and put most of the buffs for it on the board.
It moves almost like a man.
You need board, you need support. Very rarely does a
You think I can parry Mighty Silverfish?
probably not.
I'm trying it. Let's do it.
So many hardcore clips of people dying to him, it's so funny.
Okay, so the answer to the question is no, I could not parry his attack. I feel like one of those has got to be parryable. I don't know which one. Maybe I just chose the wrong one. There's got to be some parryable abilities in his arsenal. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. This one maybe? Yes, okay. So the regular sideways swing can be parried, alright. Interesting. With bosses, it's always going to be you know, like a unique situation. It's not going to be as straightforward. I'll have to learn which abilities I can parry and which abilities I can't. Okay, pretty easy fight.
Best beast once again.
I probably would have died if I hadn't, like, tested to see if I could parry his ability. The only reason I fell down. Okay, now that we have this, now we need to start getting some other stuff. One thing we could definitely snag. Was thinking about that. Damage penetrates 12% elemental resistances, but then we also have the one up here, which is pretty much the same thing. That one also comes with, what's that, 15? I like the increased area of effect for attacks. I was afraid. I was petrified. Oh yeah, melee strike range. That was something that we definitely wanted to take a look at. So there's 2 melee strike ranges. One is pretty close. The other one was also pretty close. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Greed, disgust, ire. And reaching strike is far more expensive. I think that's a good option. So I think we go up this way. Find an amulet, put greed, distrust, ire on it. Let's go take a look at the amulets. We're like level 30 now. Might be a better amulet in there for us to use. Or we could go shopping. Yeah, being able to choose where you cast it. There's a lot of fun ways you can play around with stuff like that.
Is much appreciated.
What was that? It was greed, distrust, ire. Disgust. Greed, disgust, ire. Okay. Disgust is the green one, which I do not have right now. Let's take a look at the stash, see if we can find an amulet that doesn't suck. these I got here for my build? I need spirit. Would be really nice. Could also replace the rings. There's a gem that gives stun threshold for shields. Use your belt and put two stun threshold gems in it.
Daddy.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I hate when the ratio is like so weirdly like off, where it's like they don't really like 4.2 or something, and then like you put a 4 offer in, and then like nobody buys it because they all want 5.
Yeah. I have to like buy 2 at that point.
All right, your order is registered.
Want to get I don't want to put it on like a crappy amulet. See if we can find one with like melee skills. And spirit. So we need a minimum level, max level of like 32 maybe. Armor and evasion wouldn't be bad either. I'm on a streak? What kind of streak? I'm not naked, am I?
Hello.
What's up?
Is anyone able to play? Or is it just me having issues?
I'm here.
We're all playing.
Every time I log into the game, and I've tried multiple times, I'm in a state where I can only move very slowly, and anytime I try to use a town portal, it tells me that's not available right now.
Does that happen on all your characters?
I've only tried my league character so far.
Just create a new character, just test it for a second.
No, it's just my league character. And whenever I enter the game is in a paused state for some reason.
Where are you on that character?
It's one of the islands in Act 4.
And you can't like hit escape, reset a checkpoint.
No, I'm standing right next to a checkpoint and I can't interact with it.
Well, if you hit the escape key, what does it say?
It lets me bring up the game menu.
And can you respawn a checkpoint?
Let's see.
You just can't TP when you're on that island? I thought my portal was messed up too, but it was because I was on that island. That's what somebody said. It's one of the Act 4 islands. You're not allowed to TP out, apparently.
Well, I can't interact with the checkpoint. When I respawn at checkpoint, it just reloads in the same state. And I can't use any skills.
Okay, go back to character select screen. They introduced something new this patch. Hold down Control and then left click your character and log in.
Yeah, it'll automatically put you in the hideout.
I've used it before.
You said hold down Control and left click?
Yep. It'll pop up like a message saying that it's going to take you to your hideout or something. Some kind of message.
Abnormal disconnection, failed to join any instances. Alright, now let's see if it changes.
How many diddle janks you got for the amulet? I'm just looking for a cheap one. I'm not looking for like a super expensive one. There are some really good ones on here though for low level characters, but like I'm not gonna drop like 20 chaos on a level 30 amulet. I'm sorry, like that's not happening. I mean, if I see some really good ones in here that look like they could be, you know, like cheap enough, cheaps, then maybe. But not a lot of really cheap ones in here, unfortunately.
That was it. You saved the day. I would have never found that. Thank you.
Cheapest one is 10 exalts. It's not bad. I'm gonna take it. Let's go.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze me.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I love how there's a leave hideout button when you go, like, teleport to somebody's place for a quick purchase. It just says a leave hideout. It's really good. Somebody was actually paying attention.
Lots of nice little qualities of lifeies.
Yep.
Yeah, Scoopak, they added a asynchronous trade like system where you basically make your own shop and you go to the shop and you purchase the items from the shop and you can look at everything that the person has for sale. It's really freaking cool. It's super duper cool. So basically you I have my own shop. I mean, I can't show you on this character because he doesn't have it unlocked yet. But you basically you put all the items in there, you set the prices for the items, and if somebody wants to buy them, they can come to your shop and they can browse your shop and purchase items. They can get the item that they want, or they can even like browse and purchase other items. It's pretty cool.
Winter prevails.
It bypasses the AFK problem. Well, it bypasses a lot of problems. Like, one of the problems with the trade system was that you would message somebody and they wouldn't actually be there. Another problem would be that they might be, you know, otherwise occupied. Like, they might be in the middle of a map or killing a boss or doing something otherwise important. In a lot of cases, like, that was actually more of the case than the latter, is that a lot of times people were just busy. And you'd message them, like, for a 1 exalt trade or something, and, like, they would, like, throw their hands up in the air and like they just don't care and want to punch you in the throat because they're in the middle of a boss fight and they don't want to talk to you because they're doing a boss fight and you literally want an item that's 1 exalt, so go F yourself is basically what they would say. And like now you can put a bunch of 1 exalt items in there, and like who cares? Like you don't have to interact with the person, so just have a big old shop pad and have like all your items in there for like multiple pages. Like you can literally have whatever you want in there and not have to worry about it. You can have 1 exalts all the way up to like, you know, multiple divines. There's a lot. It also works offline too, which is another good dojank. So not just AFK, it works when you're offline. So yeah, lots of good dojanks. Many dojanks of the goodness. Many dojank. Many dojank. Come on down and get some jank. Many dojank. Dojank. Yeah, there was a lot of trade manipulation too. Trade manipulation is also kind of like nipped in a bud with this as well, because you don't post something for really cheap in those shops. Because if you post something for really cheap in those shops, somebody's going to come buy it, and
yes,
you can't just pretend like to have something for cheap. No, if you have it up for cheap, somebody will show up at your shop and they will buy the item, and so you can't just sit there and post items for dirt cheap anymore. It doesn't work. So that trade manipulation is also gone using the new shop system.
You hear a click?
I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced about the Tangle Tongue. I don't know. I almost feel like I'd be better off with a really well rolled spear.
Well, it all depends. I mean, it should be generating 10 volatility stacks a second, right? Because you can do 1 stack every 0.1 seconds. But you'd have to be attacking really fast. And I guess it depends how many targets are on the screen. I guess the faster you attack and the more you crit, the more stacks that generates.
More stacks, more.
If you could get up to 10 attacks a second, you would get 10 stacks a second if they're all crits. Like, that's the theory behind that. But if you feel like it's not getting anywhere near that, then you can try something else. I don't know what other ways you would generate stacks.
I mean, it could also. I mean, I'd still generate just stacks through crit. Like, I'm not saying avoiding crit. I'm just saying maybe not Tangle Tongue.
Yeah, you can get like a high crit rare.
Yeah, I mean,
the Tangle Tongue is not that much higher anymore. It used to have like 20 base crit, 24 base crit.
Mine's at 12.41.
You could probably get like a rare with like 8 or 9, 10 maybe, depending on how it was.
I mean, I could just take a look and see, like on the trade site. Let's just put in a spears. So let's just see what we're looking at. So like rare. So critical hit chance. Adds cold damage. Adds physical damage. Probably also melee skills. Of course, I'm taking it too far now, so I might not find anything. Add too many things in all at once. Oh, the physical one is the wrong one. It's not the physical 2 attacks, it's the physical damage flat. That's why it doesn't pull up anything. Does crit just like not exist or something? Okay, melee skills exists. Alright, so that's number 1. Okay, what about crit? Does crit not exist? Must have the wrong one. I gotta have the wrong one, because there's no way that crit doesn't exist. I know I've seen it 1,000 times. I wish they would, another small quality of life for both the trade panel and this new in-game trade system is, if I choose a specific base, it should not be showing me effects in the stat filter that they do not exist on that base. Like, I don't understand why it does that. Like, why does it have every single modifier for every single item when it should be something extremely simple to do, you know, where you just have a specific, like, setup where you know exactly what you're looking at. So you're like, okay, this is the setup for, you know, this particular base, and these are all the modifiers that can roll on this base, and then, like, just limit the list to those modifiers. Like, I don't understand why it has every modifier up here. I mean, it's silly. It is quite silly. So plus 5% to critical hit chance. So not increased critical hit chance. It is 2 critical hit chance instead. Alright, so now we have all the modifiers. And again, level, so we're like level 33. Let's just look for something low. Highest cold damage is 13 to 21. So let's put a minimum of 10 on the cold damage. Physical. Highest physical is at 12 to 15. So let's put a minimum of 8. Plus the skills goes up to 2. Let's put a minimum of 2. And that leaves us with 2 whole weapons. It's a low tier base. That one's a higher tier base. Both of them are missing the plus elemental or plus physical roll. Neither one of them have. They both have the fizz flat and the fizz whatever, but they don't have the other modifier to go along with it.
It's yours.
You can get flat fizz percentage from a like a desecrated roll, right?
Yep.
So maybe I just desecrate it. I'll do a desecration. I'll take it down to Act 2 and see if I can desecrate it. Throw it in. Oh man, I got quite the option house on this one. So my options are 20 to 35 fire damage, 94% physical damage percentage, or 68% increased elemental damage with attacks.
The physical is going to scale the best on that because you have a high base fizz.
Just really just good options though. I'm so kind of surprised I got all 3 were like really good options.
Power shaped in the bowels of the deep.
I mean, base critical hit chance is much lower than the Tangle Tongue.
Got me a bow.
Nice.
And shatter they shall.
I mean, damage-wise, it seems like the new spear is way better than Tangle Tongue, but of course that has the whole bifurcates thing underneath the layer, which probably is doing more. Bifurcation. At least on the top end, my damage went up by quite a bit, but I don't know. My crit chance, I'm sure, went down some, but this one does have flat crit based into it. It also has plus melee skills, flat cold, flat fizz. I don't know. Could be better. We'll play out that. We'll test it. We see. We're going to test and see.
Foul creature. A life taken too soon. I wonder if...
This promise.
I'm unable. Vanquished.
Siphoning Wand. Should I didn't have to go to work tonight.
Oh, nice, dude. Oh,
What's
you
up?
do have to.
I said I wish I didn't.
Dang, man. I misinterpreted that one.
I wish I did. Stupid covering vacations. Stupid vacations.
Stupid balls.
I don't know when the new leagues come out.
Well, most of the time I don't know crap, so. Like, when's the new league coming? I don't know. By the time I find out, like, it's too late to reschedule my vacation.
This game is the same every 4 months.
Yeah.
Every 4 months.
The mighty fall.
4 months. Yeah, that parry range made such a huge difference. Like, just being able to parry from, like, further away. Massive.
Are you converting all the damage to cold?
Using a bitter, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because that's why you're not getting. I didn't see shocks in your targets.
I don't have that ascendancy thing yet.
Oh yeah.
That's the second. That's a second, a different ascendancy. So the only one I have so far, since I'm only one, I only have one ascendancy bib, is I have the one that allows me to generate volatility stacks on freezes, and it also makes it so that they don't explode, essentially, so they don't hurt me when they explode.
So you don't have like right now that your chaos damage is doing ailments.
No, and it's not even
So that's
set up
gonna
as
help generate
chaos
the
damage
stacks.
either right now. It's just set up as whatever.
Well, it's free, right? But
I mean, I guess it's extra. How dare you be resistant to ice? My element. I don't know why the Asmari spirits still suck so bad. I swear. Do they not understand the whole thing with, like, having something that you can chase equals also getting a reward for chasing it? Like the Asmari spirits, they still don't drop anything. Like, you're literally there infecting a monster, and the monster is literally still dropping the same crap that the monster would have dropped if the Asmari spirit wasn't infecting him. And like 90% of the time, you don't get any of the Asmari spirit specific tokens or whatever, the socketables. Like, they don't drop either. It's like there's no purpose to them at all, other than just to make your game harder. Which, I mean, I kind of enjoy that aspect of it. I think that's the only reason I even hunt them down, because I'm like, oh, this'll be fun. Let's do another one of these Asmari spirits that has like ridiculous powers but doesn't drop anything good.
simple fix: attach it to the character.
It's not even that. It's that there's no reward.
Well, they buffed that reward like 5 times over, so who knows what they're doing in that office.
I mean, can you imagine, like, in Diablo 3 or Diablo 4, if you chase the loot goblin down and you kill the loot goblin and, like, nothing dropped? Like, that's how the Asmari spirits currently are. They're basically loot goblins that don't drop loot. It's like, chase down this loot goblin. Oh, he's getting away. Catch him. Oh, we got him. Okay, what did he get us? What did he give us? Pocket lint, bubblegum. It's already been chewed. That's it. Pocket lint, bubblegum. Oh, and the lint is stuck to the bubblegum. And then even like the socketable little effects aren't even that good. Like, half the gems are worthless. Like, even when you do finally get one, like you're like, yay, I got a +1 to farting power. I like it. It's my favorite. It's way better than the other one. +1 to toe crunching ability. Like most
Who
of
wants
these.
the honor of helping me kill the last boss?
The last boss.
Yeah, I can't kill him.
Which one is the last boss, though? Because there's
The last one, the Quimma guy, reservoir dude. It's the one with the sword, looks like a Ninja Turtle running around.
Ninja Turtles?
Slice and
Yeah.
dice?
Yeah, slice and dice guy.
Slice and dicer?
Yes, sir.
I
I just want to play him some maps so desperately.
I'll come get him.
I mean, you're...
Let me try. I'm gonna try it one more time.
You talking about Act 4?
No,
You
he's
still
talking
got-
about the interlude one-shotter boy.
Oh, the Asmari Prince?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can slap him around like a hoe. He's pretty easy to slap around like a hoe.
All right, Daddy, come slap him.
I didn't really take very much damage from him. I don't know. I don't know what
He
happened.
beats the crap out of me.
Creature. I carry a few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, superior colossal.
You have to set up her 10-second combo, and then he dies. If he stands
That's
in
what
the combo.
takes me so long. He slaps me around before I can set up my combo.
He moves so fast, you can't set up anything.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo."
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
He hit my endgame character for half his life.
That's insane.
Fought this guy in the map version too.
Thank you, sir.
I think this was more dangerous than the map version. Alright, get your loot.
Love you, my dude. Thank you.
Get your loot. Get your loot. Don't forget the toot. Toot, 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 toot.
Alva will know what to do with this. Not yet.
Yeah, honestly, it feels better without the Tangle Tongue. And I think the Tangle Tongue had way higher crit.
So what kind of staff do you need me to be looking for?
Staff?
Yeah, didn't you say a staff might be better for you?
Oh, spear. I'm doing spears.
Spear, that's what I meant.
I'm a
sorry.
Chalupa spear monk. Chalupa spears. I'm just doing a cold damage. Fizz cold crit. Fizz cold crit.
And you don't get anything for killing that dude either?
Just a campaign boss. You should probably get 2 passives or something.
That crap,
That's
nothing.
exactly what gave you all the passive.
Got me. He got me.
I don't know why everything's so mean to me. I probably don't have any resistance and C's. And that's probably why I died, cause I am so weak. But I keep going cause I know I can peak. Oh baby. Dude, melee strike range, I just got like the +2 has made such a big difference. I can't believe that like +2 melee strike range did that much. It basically allowed me to get like a ridiculously large number of the attacks hit at the same time. Where am I going? Oh, I don't know. Oh, where am I going? I don't know. The Forbidden Camp.
I'm unable.
Oh no, he knocked me down.
Not yet.
Maybe that's the key to every melee build. Just get like maximum melee strike range.
I'm sure it helps. Gotta be huge.
Like, I thought you were a melee character. What do you mean? Well, you're like standing over there. Like, shut up.
Big Johnson.
Look, I got a long spear. All right, that's still melee technically. Still technically melee by the strictest definition.
Not your fault. You're well endowed.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go there, but now that you mentioned it, now that you said something,
it's not bragging if it's true.
It's not bragging if I don't bring it up. See, you brought it up. So
there you go. Yeah.
I found the Azok bog. The bog of the Azok.
The stench is damaging my calm.
Well, this monk seems really uptight. Every time he says something, like, it always makes it sound like he's like a sposh peach posh, like big old snooty hooty boy. You know what I mean by snooty hooty boy. Like, how do you be a monk and also be a snooty hooty? Like, that seems like a bad combination. He sounds like he has his head in the air. I got knocked out because I can't parry crap. My stun threshold is really, really bad. And when I hold up my buckler to block a thing, I am knocked down and I cannot sing. All the air leaving my lungs, and I can't do nothing but suck. I'm gonna hit them with my weapon and make them die. But they daggum punch me in the eye. Sucker punch, sucker punch, sucker punch. Sucker punch. Sucker punch. Epigeme.
Praying to sticks and fire, fools. Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
He said, praying to sticks and fire, fools. And then when he actually got the effect of the magic, he was like, perhaps there's something to these fools after all. Frickin' magma barrier, man. Azok Shaman. Alright, we got the extra little bonus to fire res. Is this it? This is it. What's up, Gorgormog? Gorgormogum. Keep on swing. Oh god. Instant death. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I cannot. I'm unable.
I don't have armor. Bog, 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 witch, bog, bog. Come on down, witch, bog, bog. She falls. Haha, your broom broke.
I have had my fill of witches. I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Okay. See if the map's still active. Or if it deleted it. Most of the time it deletes it, but I might have been quick enough. Looks like I was quick enough. Quick.
Who in the world thought the sun map would be a good map?
The what?
The place where you can't run out without the sunlight killing you or whatever. The light. It's a terrible map.
The solar.
Yeah.
Where they create the sun.
Yeah.
Well, don't walk directly into the sun.
Stay away from the light.
I mean, well, you know, like if there's a giant sun, you probably don't want to run into it. I mean, it's just, you know.
But it's so pretty. I'm like a bug.
I would, apparently. I mean, all the other ones are worshiping it too. You might as well get down on your knees.
Gotta be something about it.
I know. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Corbin? Next season, a huge upgrade for endgame maps. I don't know.
Yeah, next season they said they're focusing on the endgame. That's what he's talking about.
Wow.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Stay back, maggots!
Obviously, I need to go back to town.
I would do it all.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Hey there. Take your time.
Don't eat anything colorful. Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water, because the water is gray. It's probably gonna make you die today. Not a good idea to drink the water, but hey, if that's what you wanna do with your life, go hey.
Be wary.
Delicious water, yum. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bow, bow, bow.
This isn't the place. All the time.
All right. Yes, Chimeral Wetlands, nice.
What wondrous sights. Ooh, beautiful, but deadly. Loathsome creature. No, knocked down and immediately murdered. I'm so sick of getting knocked down.
Knocked down, but I get up again. I don't get up again.
I don't get up again. That is precisely the correct.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
And I never get back up again. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. And then I respawn and get knocked down again. And I'm pretty sure that I'm dead. I'm not sure how it triggers, to be honest. Like, sometimes I swear I'm at almost 0 stun bar, and occasionally it feels like I walk up to a pack of monsters, like say 10 or 20 monsters or whatever, and then like I hold down the parry button to get my first parry response, and instead of getting one parry response, I get knocked out. And it's like instantaneous.
Your base stun threshold is equal to your maximum life. A hit that deals damage equal to or greater than your stun threshold is guaranteed to stun you.
So basically somebody hit me harder than my maximum life is total. So I need to scale maximum life, essentially.
Yeah, it's like your life plus the threshold, plus your threshold added together. So like if you had, I don't know, let's say 1,000 life and 100% threshold, I guess you have quote unquote 2,000 life for the calculation, something like that.
This math is advanced. It's high math. Are we at the boss? Is this the boss? This is the boss? Das ist the boss? Das un bosso? Yes, this is the boss.
Not yet.
Keep on swinging, keep on swinging.
I cannot.
Haha, freeze you solid like an icicle. Make you gonna get a frosty goo. Frosty, frosty, frosty. Slap, slap, ba ding dong. Haha, you got frozen. All your pillars are gone. All your pillars gone, all your pillars gone, all your pillars gone, all your pillars gone. California pillars, all your pillars. California pillars, all your pillars, on such a pillar day. Oh god. I didn't even see I was standing in the poison. I was too busy paying attention to my damage rotation. Dang it. I didn't even realize he used poison. I know he does use poison, but I didn't realize he had used it. Dag nabbit. What's up, God? How goes it?
It's going. Figure out a build.
I mean, Warrior's pretty fun this season.
Yeah. Doing a Totem Slam so far.
Totem Slam.
Oh, I haven't got into the new fire stuff, so wait.
I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
They got a lineage support gem that gives you makes your shield wall run along the fissures.
Oh, cool. That's funny. Is that a monk you're playing?
Yeah. I'm trying out the new Chalupa. They changed it. I don't know. Maybe it'll be crap.
I just remember last season.
Uh-huh. Awful.
I remember handing you the tissue boxes. I cannot. It's pretty bad.
It might still be. You might want to get the tissue boxes back out.
Yeah. I cannot. Yeah, but it's fun to try. Hopefully they made it.
Like, I don't have resistances, okay? Stop hitting me with fire.
I'm assuming on like shields or armor, it says like 15% of armor is, I don't know. It's just confusing how they say it, but it's just a defensive stat. It's not an offensive stat, is it?
No, it's defensive.
Yeah. Oh, that's what makes sense, but how they wrote it, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. It's not very clear.
Basically, it just treats elemental damage like as if you're applying your armor to it.
Yeah.
And it works quite well. You can almost have like negative resistances like early game and run that, and it's still it's still fun.
I'm unable.
Gotta say, it feels easier this season than last season.
Easier?
Yeah. Are you having the same experience or not?
I mean, Rack certainly didn't.
I hear that.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, and you're theory crafting your characters, and you're understanding the mechanics, and maybe, yeah, might be a little bit easier this season, but it's usually just, it's honestly just because they gave you access to all the support gems. Instead of having to be locked to like one support gem per character. So like if you know what you're doing and which support gems are the really good ones, then like you can just like use a whole bunch of like, you know, brutalities if you're doing like a pure physical, or you can use like a whole bunch of, you know, like hefts and like put them on all your abilities, or if you're doing like a poison build, you can put like the poison stuff on like every ability. I mean, it's crazy like the difference that it makes.
Yeah.
Being able to use multiple support gems.
I think it was a good change.
I wonder what
Yeah, it just opens up the thing, makes it a lot less, you know, like linear. Before, you pretty much everybody was using like the same support gems because there were only some support gems that were really good, and because like you couldn't use multiple of the same support gem, it like really like locked it all down.
Yeah.
I don't know, they fixed like one of my biggest complaints.
Which was?
Like that all the characters felt very samey.
Oh.
Like the enhancements to the passive tree, adding a whole bunch more options, and like the ability for every class to use like multiple support gems, like definitely made it feel a lot less samey. Or like your characters were using almost like the exact same passives and the exact same support gems and the exact same everything. Like it definitely felt like that to a degree.
Yeah.
I think I better get some sleep before work tomorrow. Well, tonight. I say tomorrow because I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you don't have long, do you, buddy?
No, but at least I got in some nice gameplay today. I mean, I got a couple more days before Silksong launches, so I got.
What is that?
Yeah.
That's the Hollow Knight sequel. Hollow Knight came out like 7 years ago. It was an indie game. It got kickstarted. Ended up with like some ridiculous like 15 million sales or something, like because it's so amazing. It's a really, really good game. I did a full playthrough of Hollow Knight on my stream just a couple days ago, before the season started.
Oh, okay.
And then so Silksong's coming out, and it's like everybody's been waiting for it for 7 years. It's I'm super excited about it too. I think it's going to be really good.
That's cool.
But that launches on the 4th, so I don't have a lot of extra time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wish I did, but I'm going to be coming back to Path of Exile when I'm finished with Silksong. So this has been a good season.
You got 4 days. Knock it out.
4 days? Oh man.
Knock it out.
I don't know if I can knock out Silk Song in 4 days. Gonna have to cheerleader. I need a cheerleader. Where's my cheerleader?
No, I'm gonna be watching you and telling you all the stuff I'm finding.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be taunting me with your.
I'm gonna try. Yep. Yeah.
You're gonna be okay. Drop taunting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all kinds of good stuff off of the trade site and take pictures of it and say I got it waiting for you when you get back. But then when you get back, I'm gonna be like, oops, I don't really have it.
Oh, it's gone. Oh yeah, I'm gone. Oh yeah, I don't have it anymore.
Leon took it. I'm saying Leon took it.
No, Leon stole it and yeah.
All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, fellas. You have a good night at work, Ginger.
All right. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 8.5 hours. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content, because it helps out my channel and keeps me from being homeless, which I appreciate. And as always, keep watching.